Hello everyone and welcome to this week's Saturday stream. We're so back again for the fourth time this week. Yeah, so far so good, pretty good shit. And also, hey, well, I still remember, happy weekend. It's that time of the week, of course. Hopefully everyone's having a good time, being chilling, just relaxing, and all that good stuff. We have an interesting day ahead with a triple subset game day. Let's start with some more Twisted Wonderland. Game I already played not too long ago on stream for another subset, although that time it was a points reservation. Now it was just picked randomly. Then we're gonna check out the Mahjong Soul.
Go!
That's gonna be interesting.
I can't believe TWSC got picked right before the anime would have gone past where you left off last time, lol.
Yeah, it's funny because I was saying it last night, or yesterday rather, when it was picked. I'm pretty sure that the stuff I did in game last time when I streamed it not long ago was about the moment where I got into the anime as well. Or rather, like, where I got in the game is about where the anime is at currently. Because I'm actually watching the anime too. So I guess now we're probably going to get ahead of the anime a bit again. Which is interesting. Not that it really matters, I think. Because I feel like the adaptation so far has been... it's been pretty good. The production is surprisingly good as well. So that's nice. Because usually a lot of gacha game adaptations, they tend to be... you know, they're just like, hey, play our game. And not much else going on when it comes to the actual anime. But I don't know, that one so far has been quite fun. Also, it seems like they're gonna do they have plans on doing more anime as well, because the anime we currently have is the again I can't pronounce it, but Hearts Labule, something like that chapter. But then we already have apparently announcements for Savannah Claw chapter as well. So I assume that's the order they go in the game as well. Presumably, because again, so far it's been the same as the game. Anyway, yeah, cool stuff. But yeah, Mahjong Soul will be the second game, and I kinda learned a little bit of Mahjong many years ago for reasons. Don't remember anything about it anymore, really. So gonna have to do a lot of learning again for Mahjong, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Gonna be interesting. And then for game number 3, we're gonna start chapter 2 of Higurashi When They Cry. Oh boy, I'm kind of excited for that too, because chapter 1 was already a very nice like prologue to the actual game. A lot of spicy shit, so can't wait to see what happens at the start of chapter 2. So that's kind of the menu for today. You still won't get to the part I really want to do this reaction. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but, you know, I assume the anime will still do a good job at it anyway. Also, hey, on that note, Ryder, thank you for the 9 months, and welcome back to the Go Gang, yeah? Enjoy the 5-star badge. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's 3 seasons, so Sabanka and Octavinel as well. Okay, that's cool. Again, I assume that's the kind of the order they do it in the game as well. Cool. Right, alright. I think with that, we are basically good to go, right? Yeah, should be. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Let me turn on my AC a little bit first, because it's kind of warm in here.
2 years of cock leg and no sleep for today. I'm now 1 year left before entering the 30-year-old club Pubis.
Damn, yeah. Welcome to the club, dude. Also, Rize, thank you for the 24 months. Said welcome back to the Go Gang. 2 full years. That's very nice of you, bad. 2 big ones. Enjoy the new badge. You're now a USO. Alright, let's see. It's me. Let's log in. Should be up to date with data, because there wasn't really much to download this time compared to last time, since it wasn't that long ago since I last streamed this game. Oh yeah, Ryder. you'll be pleased to know that I actually did see your command seal. You did send it during my break week, but I did see the request of log. I did logins to get the on that day where you got the 2 free multis. So we do have those ready for today. So yeah, I did see that. Luckily for you, I did see it. So we can do a bit more gacha today as well because of that. But speaking of gacha, last time I got like the Halloween. Who was it again? I got some new Halloween SSR. Let's see, is it cards? Ah, here we go. Who did I get last time? Was it a Leona or someone else? I forgot already. No, it was this dude. It was this guy, Jamil. So maybe we should start using him too. Probably because we're gonna do some of those daily lectures and whatnot. Maybe we should put him in there as well. I mean, presumably SSRs are good. At least, usually in gacha games, you know, SSRs have varying levels of power, but at least in early game, every SSR tends to be pretty good, just because they probably have like higher stats and whatnot. It just goes like that usually. Leave your lesson team as it is, level your new cards with honey instead. I see. So is honey like the EXP? Again, I'm bad with the terms so far. Interesting. It's like this stuff. Ah, here we go, yeah. Card levels. So should we do the lessons first and then give him some EXP via this? Let's see. Probably mostly just going to be progressing the main story like last time. But let's see lessons. Either way. Oh, I'm also very dark. There we go. A bit better lighting. Okay. So... special... Should I pick Savannah Claw? Because I was working on Leona, I think. It's kind of my favorite as well. And I do have that SSR. So this was what we made last time. So you think this is I don't have to change anyone? We're just going to go with the same blokes? Or should I change Jamil to be the SSR? Because it is the same. Although I assume they work a bit differently. But if it's the same character, I assume cards have like different abilities and maybe even affinities, etc. Leave it. Okay, macarons. What's macarons? Where do I press? Oh, these items? These ones? Oh. Sure. I assume they're on now because it's they seem to be toggled. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Oh, it's just that EXP boost from the lessons. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Let the lessons roll out. So how you guys doing on this weekend? Any fun plans or just staying at home chilling? Chilling like a villain, get it? Villains, because you know this game is kind of all about villains. Ooh, get a lot of honey. You feel a bit of ill? Damn. That's unfortunate. Get well soon. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like the constant exercise I've been doing like basically every day is definitely helping. It's helping my physical being, but also I feel like it's definitely having an effect on my mood as well, which is quite nice. Obviously I'm a bit more tired usually than normally, but it's mostly because of the physical fatigue being increased. I'm still sleeping pretty well though, I want to say. But I do feel like physically more tired. But if anything, it is, you know, it's a good sign. Yo, Cheek, how you doing? Oh, the lessons. You're sneezing non-stop. Welcome to my life. Except that I'm not sick, I just sneeze all the time anyway. I feel like most people sneeze a lot when they're sick, which is, you know, normal. But I'm just sneezing all the time anyway. Because my nose is weird like that. I made some chicken noodles again, surprise, surprise, earlier, and it's always funny, like when I open the noodles come with these spice packages with them that I always add to them. I like first prepare, like open them all and put them in this one bowl to be ready so I can dump them into the broth when they're cooking. But like whenever I open them, because there's some chili and whatnot in them too, it kind of tickles my nose. So when I open them and put them into the bowl, I tend to sneeze like once or twice because it's a fairly potent smell. But they're good spices. Love some chili action. Also, I tried some new chicken today. It was delicious. It had like a taco spice mix or whatever in it, and it was really good. It's nice that there's so many different flavors of chicken I can get from the store, so I'm not gonna get bored of it. Meaning I can keep consuming more protein easier. And then of course, besides chicken, I eat a lot of eggs. A lot of eggs. Some eggs basically every day. Chicken, yeah. I love chicken and eggs. Definitely my favorite source of protein. So yeah, the slow road to getting fit is well on its way. We're still very much in the early stages. Because it will be a very slow process, because I'm not gonna go overboard, but feels good, man. Feels good, man. I'm hoping by the end of next year, like a year from now, give or take, I'll look way better and feel way better. Like, I'm not super dissatisfied right now either, but I wanna improve even more, you know? Pump more iron and shit. Get that body built to a reasonable degree. I think even currently, when I'm not super deep into the regime yet, I feel like my stomach is the smallest it's been in since forever almost. Like there's not much fat left in my stomach, I feel like. It doesn't feel like it, at least. I can't grab a lot of flab, if that makes sense. To give an example. Like, it's definitely shrinking. Which motivates me. Oh, there we go. Special lessons done. You put your skips into history lessons for now. Normal, choose from here to... Oh. Well, I feel like I already wasted them, but let's see. Normal. Leona. And then history. Oh, I still have 10 skips. I assume they have different skips then or something. So he has tasks. Oh, I can claim some stuff. Woohoo, free waffles. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Not only am I like, I guess, do we want to use macarons or waffles here, by the way? Not only am I, you know, exercising more and eating more protein, I'm also doing a triple stack. I'm back to trying a calorie deficit at the same time. So it's kind of hard, man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty hungry constantly. Especially during, I usually, like right now I'm not hungry because I had my one big meal of the day earlier. But especially during evenings, I get so much cravings. But I just gotta stay strong, you know? Maintain that deficit, burn more fat, build more muscle, eat more protein. That's the plan. You can, but using them special is better. I'll just save him for now then. So we can just skip then, alright? Max. Boom. Okay. Huge. Player rank increased. Oh, we get some more Leona lore. These small tidbits. He's definitely not someone who cares too much for studies, I guess. Seems more like a brawn guy than brains. Lumps of gas. Kinda true, though. Alright, I assume we're done with this lesson stuffs. Basically. Cool. Also another mission we could tick off for more waffles. Yay. Alright. So should we now put some levels into the SSR Jamil via the honey directly? And then head off to Mermaid's story? Jamil-kun. I assume these are various. I assume the top is the higher it is, the weaker it is, and the more the bottom it is, the more potent it is. Like this, the 20 of these is only 7 levels from level 1, so not much. Maybe we'll max out at least the first 2. Does it only gets him to level 10? How much are these? Oh, these are a bit bigger. These are like level each. We'll go like 15 for now, maybe, because I think that's kind of close to Leona now. And just get there. Maybe save some others. I don't know. Oh wait, did I get like a bonus? Why did he go to 19? Was that like a similar to FGO, like a Zuck bonus or something? What the hell was that? Oh, well, sure. Bonus, I guess. They have the same thing, I guess. Then change the pace to watch stream after as expansion of Tarkov. I never really got into games like that. I think they're called looter shooters or something, right? Never really tried any of those myself, but I know they're pretty popular, actually. There's definitely a big vocal community around games like that. But I also think apparently they can get really toxic too, right? Which kind of scares me as well. Extraction shooter, there you go. Yeah. I like the looter shooter term more because it rhymes. Looters versus Borderlands. I guess, yeah, true. I feel like Borderlands is more like, it's like an FPS Diablo. Because it's all about, loot. But yeah, true. Anyway, I think we can just... oh, wait, I can tick submissions off and then we'll head to Maid's story. We'll save the gacha for later. We have, I think, at least 2 multis from the birthday logins. I still think that's very cool of this game. Again, I'm definitely not sponsored, so I can say whatever the fuck I want, but I think that's one actual unbiasedly cool feature of this game, that character birthdays are actually significant. Like, one character's birthday is a full free multi. Like, that's unheard of in any other gacha game. Like, honestly, even in most gacha games, getting a free multi for your birthday, which happens once a year, even that's unheard of, right? Because that would be once a year. I feel like that's reasonable, but no game does that. But in this game, it's not even your birthday, it's the other characters' birthdays, like every single one of them. If you log in on their birthday, you get a free multi. Like, that's kind of crazy. Obviously, in some games, there's more characters, but even it's still a good amount of multis just for logging in every year, right? So that's cool. That's one of the better nice things about this game. Alright, we were at chapter 1, I think, because book 1, which I assume is chapter 1. Well, book 1, chapter 10, I guess these sub thingies are chapters instead. Alright, let's keep going. Twisting the Wonderland. Behind campus. It's funny being back on the game again after watching like 4 episodes of the anime. I mean, the music is basically the same and obviously the voice acting, but it is still different because now it's like an animated VN thing instead of an anime. It's so funny because in the anime he has the collar too because of the same events. He ate the... what was it again? Tart? He ate the tart without permission. And then Riddle got angry. I think Grim is kind of funny as a mascot character, Zeta. He's kind of funny. I already like him more than Paimon, but honestly, I feel like it's not hard to be a better mascot character than Paimon. You know, because I feel like she's one of the worst ones. It's too spooky. Nope. Wait, who's that? That wasn't Leona, was it? Oh, it was Umehara. Oh my god. I actually recognized him from his grunt. There's a big reason why I think Leona so far is my favorite, because Umehara voices him. He's one of my favorite dudes VAs in Japanese stuffs. We haven't really even seen him much so far, so I guess we'll be expecting to see him in the anime too, which is cool. Oops. You know what's funny as well? On the topic of Umehara, we're literally getting him in FGOs now as well. Because on NA next week we're getting Gura Gura 8 and he voices Takeda. So we're getting him in FGO next week as well. That's a funny timing. Sniff it all. We were supposed to get him this week, but then the devs decided to scam us, sadly. Would have been even more funnier timing, but it's still very close to this. So this is Takeda and Muramasa talking to each other if you want to do FGO translation. Scary. Oh, we get some other Sabata Club bozos. Not really familiar with them. Malice and Nidia fans are getting crumbs with how much they appear in the anime. True. We had again Ilya, right? We had him in the last episode already. It's still weird to be like his voice does not match his appearance at all. But again, I guess he's supposed to be like an older dude. He talks like an old dude, as like a grandpa as well, because he uses washi and whatnot as well. But he looks like one of the youngest characters visually. Ruggy. Is it based on one of the hyenas? I forgot what they were named in English. It probably is, right? Or at least his appearance is supposed to be based on that, right? Reminded me of a lion, Clueless. I see. It really is such a funny timing that, again, this should be the next episode in the anime. Like stuff that I'm gonna be reading today. It's such a funny timing. Yo, Ryan, how you doing? Savada Claw. Grab the nuts. So we're supposed to replace the tart by making a new one. And then maybe he can get his lock off. They get Star Rail codes released just an hour ago. I don't think so. If it's an hour ago, then no, I don't think so. Find it funny that Grimm has the same VS show. Yeah, I've never really heard him talk in a tone like this. I'm more used to like a deeper tone, because this is definitely not his normal range. You can tell he's definitely trying to go higher with Grimm. Oh, we get the rhythm game on this. Prep work. Oh. Oh yeah, because he's blocked. XD. When you think about it, the lock is like a is like an MP and a skill seal. Scary. Oh, yo, fair stuff. I see. Okay, let's see. Boom. Oh no. Okay. First step done. Not too bad. You have a 25 watch streak? That's crazy, bro.
Can I have a bow?
Excuse me? And it continues. Time to lock in, gang. Ooh. I think if for once actually only got greats or better. Usually I always hit like one or I don't know what was the worst for good, but yeah. Wow. So it's basically an FC, yeah? In rhythm game terms. Might be my first, not sure. Oh, I assume like FCing all of these will have like one-time missions for Jebs. That's cool. So it's basically like, you know, getting full stars on stages in some other gacha games. Woohoo! 69 full combo. Nice. There it is. Yeah, so it's a good is already not an FC, right? You can only, it's only if you get greats or perfects. Good or misses immediately ruins the combo. Woo! I did it. Gems. Right, 11. Secret in the oysters. Not sure if I've ever eaten oysters. Probably not, actually.
やっと裏ごし全部終わった腕が痛いお疲れ苦労した
もう匂いだけでお腹いっぱいなんだぞ
このマロンペーストにバターと砂糖を加えて最後に
オイスターソース。
オイスターソースそうそう牡蠣からたっぷり出た旨味がこの
Now this is Shokugeki.
のヤングオイスターソース
They're gonna be creaming about the food.
有名パティシエならタルトにこれを使わないやつはいないぞ
Fried oyster with egg are so good.
マジか
I mean, I'd try some oyster. I like, you know, stuff from the sea, generally. Even if it's not fish, I might be into that stuff.
ありなのか嘘だよ
Spicy, how you do
オイ
it?
スターソースなんか入れるわけないだろなんだよ本気にしちゃってじゃん
Slimy. Yeah, I bet it has definitely like a very unique texture compared to a lot of other stuff.
何でも鵜呑みにせず疑ってかかれってことだな
こいつ優しそうに見えてさらっと嘘をつ
次に生クリームを
お
どうしたんすかお前たちがたくさん栗を取ってきてくれたから調子に乗って
Oh no, overkill.
混ぜる生クリームが少し足りない
Too many nuts.
僕買ってきますよ学内の購買部で
あの店だいたい何でも揃ってるから置いてると思うぞ牛乳2パック卵2パック
It's a lot of milk and
ア
eggs.
ルミカップと果物の缶詰
一人じゃ持ちきれそうにないな監督生一緒に来てく
I'll eat some eggs on the way. Consume eggs.
粉を混ぜ混ぜするのつ
Mr. S.
すいませんってすごい店だなどこら
I
の
wonder why the
寿司
high-end foods like caviar or foie gras or whatever it's called.
の惑星だ
Are you asking why those are high-end foods? I think it's just because it's harder to procure them. I think that's the main reason. I mean, that has to be, otherwise it wouldn't be as... Because then everyone would be, you know, procuring that stuff.
Hey! 迷える恋ちゃんたち、ご機嫌い
I guess he's one of the school workers as well.
ようこそミスター S のミステリーショップへ。今日は
His voice is a bit familiar.
秘境のお守り、古代王のミイラ、それとも呪いのタロットカード。
Hmm.
びっくりした
They changed his design on the English side. Wait, Mr. S? What did he look like on the JP side? Egg destroyers? Ah, hell no. Don't destroy them, eat them. Oh, it's a combat one. Let's go with a guest again. I don't know what enemies do I have? What should I go with? Can I see the enemies somewhere? It just shows the usual. Oh, is it like is it like the ones that are lit? Because I guess the red one is not lit as much. Maybe that's what it is. Hmm. So I guess green is pretty good. I mean, they're both good here. So fuck it. They're kind of the same affinity anyway. Should I swap out Floyd as well? You can put Leon. Oh wait, Leona's already in party. I'm stupid. Can bring back Cater. Maybe this is fine. Floyd is good. Hmm. Where did I put him? I lost him. Maybe I should filter with level. Should probably do that. Let's see. Wait, but did he not have levels? Am I going crazy? Or did I choose the same guy? Am I going crazy? Why are they down here? Maybe it's a different kind of filter? I don't know. Get rid of ortho, yeah. Switch chummy. Oh, he's got like a different icon. Is that like null damage or something? Like just neutral to everything? Hmm. Tap arrow on upper right. Oh! It said like off. Ooh. Oh, I get it. That's why it was weird, because the levels that were shown were my party members who always appear at top, but then the actual higher levels that were not in my party were at the bottom, because it was it was like ascending, I guess. Interesting. Guess we go with him, right? Is this fine? Maybe this is fine. It's all blue, red and green. Alright, surely it can't go that wrong.
No, このメモに書いてあるものが欲しいんですが。
あとツナ缶が欲しいんだぞ
Yeah, the anime is currently happening, Kota. Actually, I'm watching it myself too. There's 4 episodes out. And it's funny because this is what I'm currently doing. This will be like what will be in episode 5. So it's really funny that I do this at the time I'm doing it. Like when I see the next episode that comes out, it's basically going to cover this stuff. So it's a really amusing time. I think it comes out on Wednesdays, if I remember correctly.
はい、お待ちどうさま。重たいけど 持てるかい？今なら荷物運びにも使える宙に浮かぶ。
This one comes out really early. Most anime come out like during evening time for me, my time zone, but that one comes out in the morning. So I tend to watch it before my streams on Wednesday, because it's available. Technically spoiling yourself. I feel like you can't really say that because this is the source material. If anything, it's probably the opposite way around, you know. But I feel like the anime has been doing a good job so far, so you can probably, you know, do either and be fine.
Okay, okay. それじゃあコニちゃんたちのまたのお越し。
Although I guess technically, maybe the manga is the source for the anime specifically. But again, it's been very similar to this, so it's basically this. So it's an interesting loop. Yeah, we're back to the statues.
監督生そっちの缶詰の僕が持つ重たい袋を持つコツがあるんだ
He's gonna use some cauldron magic or something. Can he do anything else?
買い込むからうちは男手が僕だけだったからそういう力仕事は僕が全部といや全然そんなことはない
Yeah, obviously the main character in the game is, you know, it's just a stand-in for the player, basically. So there's not much going on when it comes to, like, actual personality and whatnot. So it makes sense that they would do the manga thing where they actually have a named character who has looks at everything that actually has a personality. It's just how it goes with gacha games. It's mostly just a stand-in for the player. Uh-oh. I guess this is why we fight. Hey, more egg for your carbonara. Hell yeah, dude. More protein.
いい加減にしろよ角から飛び出してきたのは先輩たちじゃないですか昼休みなんて卵が食べれなくなったわけでもねえのにこっちは今卵一つ全滅したんすかそうだそうだ
Yeah, fuck you guys instead. True, we're not your bitches. Apologize to the chickens. XD. How's the game? It's kind of fun. It's a very different kind of gacha game story experience. Both the game and the anime so far have been pretty neat. If the manga does stuff differently, then I assume they're gonna just follow that basically, Zena, so yeah, probably. True, the tarts. Think of the tarts! That's crazy, bro. You like this game more, Love It Deep Space? I do prefer this one. I feel like, you know, I'm definitely not in the right market group for Love and Deep Space. We should be absolutely clapping these fools. Okay, let's see. So again, now green is good because we're targeting that bozo. So let's just boom beam double green. Green. Good affinities both ways. And now we want red, and we got red. I could do double Jamil card, even if it's not double red. Because is it better to like get two of the same character to combo? Let's see what happens. Damn, he does damage though. Okay, back to more red. We can pick two Floyd cards. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Affinities, baby. Oh, he took the other shot. How lame. Oh, so yeah, sometimes you don't see the enemies, I guess. That makes sense. They're not always like the same guy. So the first guy is presumably red. Or green, rather. So we'll go with, I guess, this. And this. I could go maybe double Leota as well. Oh no, I fucked up. It was this guy again. I guess it can be the same guy multiple times. I see. Okay, I see. Well, now we just click these because that's all we have. There we go. Yo, Alex, how you doing? Wait, the MC for the Sabbatical is a girl. Interesting. They're mixing it up. Is this basically Pokemon will be shorted? I guess in some ways you can think of it like that. I still feel like there's a lot of more differences, but maybe a little bit. It's gonna be a rhythm game segment. We're getting a lot of segments here in these. They switch every arc. It's interesting that they still switch the gender as well. Like maybe switching the character is not the biggest surprise, but switching the gender would be a bit more surprising. Oops, I did it again.
俺はミドルスクールの頃、とにかく荒れてて、しょっちゅう学校をサボって、毎日喧嘩にあって、先生の名前は呼び捨
And
て。
the backstory.
悪い先輩とつるんでた
He
し、
used to be a delinquent, huh?
マジカルホイールで峠も攻めてたし、
Oh oh.
魔法を使えないやつに魔法でマウントを取ったりする。
Wow.
どうしようもない悪だ。
Tsukimihara.
Thank you, Kitsunin, for gifting each
Kitsu,
of
thank you for the
those.
gifted sub. Hey, much appreciated. I assume you're doing it for the Discord benefits. I heard that that's happening right now, but regardless, hey, thank you for gifting a sub on my channel, though. That is very nice of you. And hopefully enjoy the Discord benefits as well, if you get those. Thank you, thank you. Mahjong Zol, yeah, it's not gonna be pretty, Utsu. I'll tell you that much. I used to be able to play a little bit of Mahjong many years ago because I learned it for very cultured reasons, I'll say that much. But I've forgotten everything by now, so we're gonna have to do a lot of learning there too. And it's not gonna be anyone who knows how to play Mahjong is probably gonna wanna rip their eyes out from their skull when they watch replay. There's definitely a lot of big VAs here already, Mordred. Like this guy is this guy Kobayashi Chiaki? I'm not sure. It might be, but he does a lot of modern anime stuff. A lot of main roles too. Like I watched one of my favorite shows from last season was Samurai Hikaru died, and he actually voices fuck, what's his face? I'm blanking so bad. He was Yoshiki in that, the main character. So yeah, he's in a lot of big stuff as well. Yeah. He's a very prolific guy, he's everywhere.
自慢できる優等生になろうって決めたんだ。なのに。くそ。
でもよ、全部我慢するのが優等生なのか？え？俺様だってさっきの不良どもにはあと10発くらいパンチしてやりたかったんだぞ。その前にお前がやっつけちゃったけど。
お前たち。
Nope. I got a Discord ping. Interesting. Not sure why that's visible, but okay, fair enough.
ひよこも安らかに成仏してくれるよな。
What a shock. You never do.
お、帰ってきた帰ってきた。ずいぶん遅かったじゃん。
Back to tarts.
それじゃ、一気に仕上げよう。
Ping must be reminded that the Korean dating game too is out. I didn't get a ping about it, but I did get an email about it, which is funny. Because again, if you wishlist stuff on Steam, you get an email when a wishlisted game is released. So I did get an email about it, which is pretty funny. It's like, hey, here you go, here's a new Gunnar game. Yeah. Has anyone here played it yet? I assume it's basically more of the same, which is probably what people want anyway. If it was, I do it. Rhythm game time. Let's see if I can get another FC. Probably not, but you know, I'll try my best. Oh, that was two at the same time. That's crazy. Okay, first part, not too bad. Not too bad, man. Or there's new girls. Oh, in the game? Yeah, probably. I assume some of the old ones are not in the game anymore either. I think Gran was at least in it because she's probably the most popular one. But I assume a lot of them were not kept and were changed for new girls. Oh, I pressed too early. It's over. It's okay though. Oh, and I fucked the end anyway. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. If Kron is out of the game, we will lose 90% of the player base. You're probably right, honestly. As far as I know, well, it wasn't even like a speculation, because remember, you could do like that simping in the game, and when you looked at the statistics, I'm pretty sure she was by far the number one. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, she was by far ahead of all the others. Yep. Okay. Delicious varieties. Ooh, delish. Man, don't talk too much about delicious food though. I'm still trying to deficit here. You're gonna get me some cravings. I'm not even a tart guy, but you know, I try some. Tarts are a specific kind of tart is very popular here during Christmas though. We call them Christmas tarts. They're like these star-shaped small pastries that have like jelly in the, like not jelly but jam in the middle. Those are very popular here. They're very classic Christmas treats. People like to bake them. They're very easy to make as well. One popular jam that people use in them is we have this sweet called, they're literally, if you translate it literally, it's called green balls or green marbles, depending on which word you want to use. But they're literally these green sugary balls, and they divide opinions. A lot of people love them, but some people hate them. But they're like a thing. But then they also made a jam of those. So a lot of people like to use that green balls jam in those Christmas tarts. So you have green jam basically. People like that shit. Let me get you a fast picture of how they look like. I'll just show you real fast. I've never really eaten many of them myself. I forgot what they even taste like because it's been so long, but let's see here. They look like this. They're like these balls. Like, look. They're fairly sizable too. They're like a few centimeters at least each. So they're not even tiny. They're like these green balls. And you can kind of split them into two as well. Oh yeah, there's a reference. There's a hand. Okay, maybe they're not that big, but still. Okay, they come in these. And let me see if I can show you the Christmas tart as well. Yeah. These are the Christmas tarts. Again, this is with the jam made out of these, because they have this in jam form as well. It's put into the middle. You can put like any jam there ever. Like normal, you can have like just like a strawberry or whatever. But these are the kind of Christmas tarts. Yeah, they're shuriken shaped kind of. They're stars basically. But yeah, this is the Christmassy. Very, very popular on Christmas. I guess they also call it the marmalade, but it's kind of a jam thingy. There you go. No, it's not a swastika, bro. What the fuck? It's not a fucking swastika. That's fucking bro. Okay. You could probably bake something during Christmas stream. I mean, those I could even make those. I don't really eat many Christmas tarts, but even I should be able to make those. Because they sell these like ready-made like dough, like plates? I don't know what to call them. They're like these rectangle-shaped sheets of dough. That's what people buy. And then when you cut them with scissors in a certain shape, you can easily fold it in that star shape. And then you like fold them all in the middle, and then you put the jam in there, and then you stick them in the oven. It's pretty easy. Have you tried Chinese place yet? Oh, the one that's in this building? I have not, no. I should, but I have not. For this week, my treat was getting a smash burger, because they had a really good deal and it's my favorite joint, so I couldn't say no. But maybe when there's a week that doesn't have a nice smash burger deal for my treat day on Monday, maybe then I'll try that Chinese place. Like and subscribe. He has the influencer freaking personality. He even did the thing in the anime. What did they call it again? Magicam or something? Magigram? Because it's supposed to be like Instagram but copyright free. I forgot what it was called. Magicam. Pretty funny. Is biryani available there? What is that? I'm not sure. So, depends. I'm not very familiar with that. A succulent Chinese meal? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Hamburger, also a good choice. They're boring choices, but they're great choices. Cherry pie, awfully specific though. Wonder why people like gingerbread cookies. Those what? What do you mean those taste like what? They're classics. They're also a classic Christmas treat. Really? Who doesn't like gingerbread cookies? I mean, they're not the best cookies ever made, but I can fucking consume a lot of those, dude. You're like the first person I've seen who says they don't like gingerbread cookies. Omurice. I should make more of that. The one I made on stream for that cooking stream, actually, it didn't turn out pretty, but honestly, the flavor was pretty good. I sadly fucked up the wrap. It didn't come out. I messed up with the egg wrap, but again, the taste was pretty good. Well, that's very specific, but you know what? I like spicy shit. It's an Indian rice dish. I'm pretty you'd be surprised. I'm pretty clueless when it comes to Indian cuisine. I'm not opposed to trying some. There just isn't a lot of it available here, or you know, easily at least. For most of that stuff, you probably have to make it yourself. Eggnogs. Eggnog is not big here, actually. We have other drinks instead. Like, we have this drink called glöggi. I forgot what it's actually based on. It's actually slightly alcohol-based, but they give it to kids as well. It's like this really hot, steamed, like, alcohol thingy juice. It's weird. I forget. Well, let me Google this. Like, what is glöggi? Let's see. There's an English article here too. So let's have it explained. It's a spiced, often alcoholic mulled wine or spirit of Swedish origin. Yeah, I guess it is Swedish, but we drink a lot of it too. So yeah, it's here we go. If you want to see, this is a very popular Christmas drink that even kids can drink, even if it has alcohol. So it's mulled wine. There you go, glöggi. We call it glöggi in Finnish. There's an I at the end, but I guess it's glögg. Yeah, the third one in there is the Finnish word, the third bolded one. But the others are like Swedish and I assume Danish, maybe? Probably. Or Norwegian. So that's a very popular drink on Christmas times. I don't like it myself. I never drink it. Finnish ain't beating the allegations, even kids drink alcohol. True. And that's not even the only time. We also have another alcoholic drink that kids drink. It's sima, and that's during Easter. That's on like April. It's another drink. It usually has like raisins in it too. And then it actually does have alcohol as well, traditionally. So there's another one as well. It's like Rhinus. Sima Yi, get it? Her name is spelled the same way as that drink, Sima. XD.
正確には要素を上書きする魔法だな。味だけじゃ効力は短時間しか持たないから落書きみたい。だから俺はこの魔法をドゥードゥル。落書きって。トレイのドゥードゥルスートの魔法があればツナ缶食べ放題も夢じゃね。
What a cat thing to say.
意地悪なリドルの魔法なんかより全然すごいんだぞ。
いや、俺の魔法なんか。
I guess he's not much of a fighter. I bet he still does well in combat. Maybe he's a support or something, but... Yep.
今日はもう遅い。タルトを寮長に渡すのは明日は何でもない日のパーティーだ。遅刻するなよ。
監督生、また止めてくんない？俺、意地悪な先輩に寮に入れてもらえないみたいだし。
Maybe he's an art support, clueless.
あら、トゲのある言い方。こらエース。あまり監督生に甘えるのはよせ。
そうだぞ。今日も泊まるなら宿賃払え。
Stay tonight. Stay night. Ooh.
じゃあ野宿しろってのかよ。
じゃあデュースもお目付け役として監督生の寮へ。
I mean, based on his hair color, he should be a quick support, right?
副寮長の俺が外泊許可を出してやるぞ。
Wow, he got the pass.
トレイ君ってば新人ちゃんに甘くない？いいな。
His standard pool card is one of the best defense cards in healers. Ah, so I was right on the support thing based on what he said. Makes sense. Damn, he did the womp womp, ain't no way. Freaking hell, dude.
じゃあ監督生。うちのが2人も邪魔して悪いが、明日まで。
Okay.
明日は何でもない日のパーティー。
It's so weird that they call it the on-birthday. Because on-birth is it's a thing. It's definitely a kind of a rabbit hole thing. Oof. The dorm.
トレイ先輩、ケイト先輩。ああ、よかった。やっと帰ってきてくれた。
どうか
Oh,
し
he's
た
got
の
his hat on again.
ハートの女王の
Dapper hat.
第256条。夜8時過ぎに。
Is it only Hard Slabule that has like a billion rules? I assume it is, right? Because they're all about the strictness, right? I assume most other dorms don't have crazy rules.
に違反した寮生10人が。
It's kind of a meme. It's like that one desert village in near Replicant where they had like freaking 5 digits of rules or something. At that point, it's just like no matter what you do, you're gonna break something. Yeah, facade. Yeah, yeah.
僕も
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's a very strict policy.
もう大丈夫だ。
Oh, are we gonna see Riddle again?
じゃあ俺は女王様のご機嫌。
悪いな、ケイト。そうだ。紅茶を避けてハーブティーにしてくれ。
Wow, of course.
確か第150。
あいよ。オッケー。
Oh, it's a cutscene of sorts. Scary, very scary. How ominous! It looked like blood almost, but I don't know. Army of One. My rundown room. Ooh, the mirror calls. We get some more Alice in Wonderland dreams again. Yeah. Oh. Ace. Snitching. Off with your head. She said the thing. What a sad dream. Queen OP, man.
監督生、起きろ。今日は何でもない日のパーティーだぞ。遅刻したら首をはねられる。
Party time.
誰か来たみたいだ。
おはよう。昨日のお泊まり会は
Mr. Influencer is here.
ラクラ投げとかトランプとかして。
ケイト先輩。グリムが全然ルール知らないから。
What a Japanese thing to say.
全然勝てなかったんだ。
Feels birthday, man. More like feels balls day, man, because it's not an actual birthday.
お前はジョーカーを引いたとき顔に出すぎだ。
それじゃあ早速昨日作ったタルトを持ってリドル
It is funny that they have the on-birthday thing, which is the opposite of a birthday, but then you also do get benefits from logging in on character birthdays, so it's very XD.
つか昨日のトラブルで今人手が足りてないから急いで来てほしいんだよね。
人で？
こっちの話。じゃあ何でもない日の
じゃ、パパッと寮長にタルトを渡して
おーい、やっと来た。待ってたよ。
He's changed his get up again.
たった今。お待たせ。
Oh,
俺くん。
is that just a clone?
ダイヤモンド先輩、双子だったんすか？
いやいや、男兄弟は俺。
Oh my god, my IBS is acting up again. I probably have to run to the toilet really fast. Damn, it's been like this all week. Alright, give me a minute or two. I'll be right back. I'll try and make it fast. Behave while I'm gone, I meant to say. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, I come back and that's the first thing I hear, bro. What the fuck? Okay. I see. Why though? That fucking timing, dude. I just put on my earbuds and then, or IEMs and then that's what I hear. Okay. Alright, let's continue. There you go. I think we saw that in the anime already as well. OP bad. He's got the clone no jutsu. Well, the scientist one.
もうマジしんどい。遅い。もっと来た。ちなみに本物のケイト君は俺です。
Is that a thing people do? I've never seen someone shorten just so you know to JSYK. I've never seen that before. Can you actually do that? It's interesting.
増えるのってめっちゃしんどいからあんま長持ちしないんだけどね。とにかく遅れたら首をはねられちゃう。人手が足りないからみんな手貸してよ。
You've seen it? I guess it would make sense because it could be a fairly commonly used phrase. But I feel like you can still use FYI, right? It's kind of the same thing, and that's existed for a long time now. So it's basically the same thing, I guess. What would you guys do if you could clone yourself multiple times at will? Should I even ask? I'm not sure, but let's see. What would you guys do? And again, you could only clone yourself. You couldn't turn into other people or whatever. No cheating. It would just be more of you. I feel like some people would, you know, do more work at least or something. Like, be efficient with it, but I don't know.
I'd fuck myself.
Of course. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. You're supposed to click on these. It's not just the side of the screen off. Oh, I fucked up. It's okay though. It doesn't let me restart. Nope. It's okay. We're just gonna continue as is. I forgot. Also, classic TTS moment. Oh wow, that was a fast one. Paid some roses. You're jealous with this one, true. Wow, that was some good tapping at the end. Did Disney work for this game? Well, obviously they are involved because they would not be able to use the license otherwise. So yeah, it's a very similar partnership, I guess, than Kingdom Hearts. Okay. New record. Hard work undone. Can still do like 1 or 2 more, depending on how long these are, and then do gacha potentially, unless there's no banners we want to roll on. Any Disney references so far? All the time. I mean, even these characters are references to like the Queen of Hearts' like minions. This whole thing is an Alice thing. Oh, it's riddle time. There he is.
庭のバラは赤く、テーブルクロスは白。完璧な、ちゃんとティーポットの中に眠りネズミは入ってるんだろうね。
もちろん。
Also, Riddle is voiced by Hana and Natsuki, right? Pretty sure.
よろしい。
So another big name.
なんだあの服。
かっこいいっしょ。ハーツラビルの両服。
Yeah, Mordred, yeah. He's a fairly recognizable dude voice. It's 9S, ain't no way. Although he's a bit more scary tone in this one, as expected. He's supposed to be like this stricter ruler character. The big boss. Wow, the drip though. Right, is he finally gonna get his collar off?
まずは乾杯を。ティーカップは行き渡では、誰の誕生日でもない。何でもない。
She has a pretty big range, Mordred, sometimes. Like, if I didn't know she voices Artemis in FGO, I wouldn't be able to tell from that one either, honestly. She never really goes that high normally.
エースちゃん、今がチャンスじゃない？
君は、
Oh, he remembers.
タルトを食べちゃったことを謝りたいと。
Okay, do they pass?
よくぞ聞いてくれました。旬の栗をたっぷり使ったマロンタルト
Oh, oh no. Let me guess, is he like allergic to or something, or maybe he just hates them? Oh no. Oh, here we go. Well, I guess they're not welcome in a party though. Oh no. Well, an effort was made. Yeah, Artemis sounds so different to all her most of other characters. 800 plus rules. That's scary, bad. I mean, that's pretty impressive too. Oh no. He's gonna get double locked or something. Oh damn, that's pretty rough, bad. Damn, they got booted. It backfired. Oh no. Too many rules. Unfortunate. Maybe we'll do some gacha now, or at least check the batters before some Mahjong. Let's see. I'll take off a mission as well. Is there anything fun here right now? Ortho. Trey and Ville. And then standard banner. Are any of these nice? You can try Trey's banner because he has a Ville SR right up with him, and you need Ville for your Leona. Ooh. Is it a BL game? Not really. Some other, like, it is very dude heavy, of course, like all the playable characters are dudes, but it's not even, like, it's not even that Gooner. It's definitely not like Gooner or BL, I would say. Yeah, it's like Otome vibes, but not like a Gooner game. It's not like Love and Deep Space, for instance. Yeah, we can try this. Fuck it, dude. Let's see if we can get Ville. Because he's the SR, right? Alright. Ooh, scary time, gotcha time. Ooh. Alright. Sparks. Not much happening there, right? Oh. That's not rainbow, right? That's just purple and rares. Okay. Oh, well, we got him, though. We got the SR, at least. Again, he was the one I wanted, supposedly. Sure. So we got him. First card. Nice. Oh, he's camping. I love camping. Outdoor wear. There he is. That was easy. He has like the Tez sunglasses. Even his hair is similar. Woo! Deuce. Oh, there's a new version of him that I didn't have. Oh. I guess they have a lot of rare versions and whatnot. Ace. Another new ace.
運動神経には自信あんだよね。俺のマジフト技見てみる？
Oh, that was another one of the same one. Azul.
楽しい学園生活が送れるように僕がサポートして差し上げます。
This might be a min roll, but at least we got the rate up SR.
体力には自信がある。疑ってるなら試してみるか。
Kalim. Yes, like it's a hard Labio rate up or something. Even though I doubt that's the case, it just feels like it. Oh. This is SR again, right? Oh, another one! Hell yeah, dude! Rate up works. Sure. Wow. I'll take it. I will take... Oh, another SR. Now it's not him though, right? Because it was greed. Ooh. Silver. Hello. He's sleeping. It's a good card. Oh, nice. I mean, yeah. Seems pretty good for non SSR.
I have returned.
Oh, Carter.
Hey all, how we doing, lads and lasses?
Thank you for the 28 months. And hey, welcome back to the Go Gang, yeah. Much appreciated, my dude. And welcome back. Did we just save the other multi now, or what do we do? Because I got the SR. That was maybe even the main thing to get from this for Leona. What do I want to do? Maybe we should save. That's already pretty good. We already have some stuff to work with. Yeah. Let's just save for now. So we have a gacha for next session as well. Cool. Alright. I think with that, we're gonna jump into some Mahjong Soul next. But yeah, it's fun. It's good. It's a pretty cutesy game. And I'll, of course, keep watching the anime as well. I assume it's gonna get picked up at some point during subset as well. So who knows? But there you go. More Twisted Wonderland. Oh, very cool. Alright, time to get my ass kicked in Mahjong next. Can't wait. It's not gonna be pretty, but you know. We'll do a few tutorials or something and see how it goes. I'm gonna charge my phone. There we go. Switch are rushing into Mahjong? Probably, yeah. Or rather, people who know how to play. Let's go over here. The cool line will be just in time for the 4th anniversary. Oh, cool. Well, we'll definitely see it then. Presumably. More twisted, that is. Alright, let me boot up the game. I've never booted up this game before, so it could be loud. Also, I hope there's not like any giga downloads. There might be, actually. Maybe I should have checked. but at least it's on a PC, so maybe it shouldn't be that bad. Also, I probably do need to make an account as well, right? Maybe I already have one. I think I remember, maybe I've played this game in the past. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh, wrong. This one. This is stuff. Mahjong. There we go. Okay. You have your Star account, right? Oh, it's the same thing. Probably. You're playing through browser. I'm playing through Steam. Isn't the game kind of sussy? Is it safe to stream? Is it sussy? It's a Mahjong game. How sussy can it be, bro? That's crazy. Okay, so the download isn't that massive. Yeah, like, I would assume this is a very safe game. Also, how the hell do you make a Mahjong gacha? Is it pay to win? How does that even work? Gonna move my chat to the left so I can read you guys better. In my OBS, that is. It's stuck.
Time for
Door
you to
stuck.
sell your soul to Mahjong.
I guess. That's what the name implies. Didn't collab with Ilya. Wasn't it like a Heaven's Feel collab or something? Maybe also Prisma Ilya, I have no idea. But I think there was at least a Heaven's Feel collab or something. I was maybe going to do a sponsorship with the game when that was coming out, but it sadly never ended up happening. Oh, they have had Prisma Ilya as well? Okay. Why is it stuck? Is this normal? Hey, yo. I mean, it's blinking still, so I assume it's not like frozen, but what do I do? It's 99.9. I assume it's applying stuff and that's why it's taking long. So how's the weather? It's I actually don't know what it is here because again I have my blinds closed. Very sad. Snowy. I don't think we really have snow here yet. Maybe in some of the more countrysides you can find more snow. In the cities it's always less snow because of it's generally being warmer, I guess. Snow. Snow schmo. Yeah, we're missing 600 megabytes or something. Or kilobytes. Oh no. I'll let it go for like a minute or two more. If it doesn't work, I'll just restart the game, I guess. Like, does anyone remember if this was a thing when you first installed the game? Does it just take a while after the download? Not sure how accurate this is. You know how to make snow edible. So what's up with all these fucking yellow snow memes, bro? I swear, it's all the people that make the yellow snow memes are only people that never have seen snow in their lives, bro. I swear, it's only people that have never experienced snow. It's not even that funny. It's a normal thing. Obviously, you don't consume it though. That should be a given, but yeah. Like, it's just people that have never seen, like, yellow snow, it's funny. Not for this game, but I don't think it's uncommon for a thing to stall at the end. Yeah, you would think so. Although it says downloading. If it said, like, applying resources, maybe I'd have more faith, but it still says downloading. So it makes me think it's just stuck on downloading that last bit, but I don't know. I have no idea. We're gonna restart soon if it doesn't work. Just restart now. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Fuck it. I pressed X. Let's try that again. Oh, turns out, yeah, it just was stuck for no reason. Okay, I can log in with Steam. We'll do that. I'm just gonna hide just in case. I assume it doesn't really show anything, but let's see. Log in with Steam. Is that a good idea? Fuck it, I'm doing it. I got flashbanged. YoStar account binding. Do I still need a YoStar account for this? I think I do have an account, so let me see if it sends me a code there. Send code. Alright, let me check my email. E to the mail. I did get a verification code. Okay. Once migration of the system is complete, logins will require the use of both methods. Yeah, that's fine. Successfully bound. What do I do now? Press X, I guess? Oh, here we go. Okay, now we can go back, I guess. Woohoo! Agree to all the data mining stuff. Yeah, steal my data. Everything else does it anyway as is. Welcome to modern world. Yo, that blonde girl kind of nice though. Was that other girl looked like Scotty? What the fuck? Yo, it's me. They better have an ID system. If they don't, this game is immediately... It's just available. Why would it say that? Also, okay, first of all, one, why is there no ID system? And second, why does it say available when it's not available? Bro, fucking hell, dude. Are you kidding me? Maybe that's me in the past. Wait, shit. Shit. Should I exit and see? Shit. Maybe that's me in the past. There's no way anyone else would have taken that name. Okay, let me reboot the game. Using Steam. Yeah, maybe I didn't use Steam in the past. I don't know. Fuck, dude. Can I even log in with non-Steam anymore? I think it said something that maybe you have to use Steam now, always. So maybe we're fucked. Maybe I have to make a new one. Fucking hell, dude. Log out. Log in. Enter email address. It's probably fucked now already, because I already connected it like that. Let's just see, I'll get the code again. It may be fucked. But it's fine. If anything, it's not the progress I care about, it's just the name. I never played it much anyway. I played like maybe like 10 minutes or something. I have no idea. I vaguely remember trying this game, but never really doing anything with it. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it's logging in with YoStar. But maybe it's probably still the same because I connected them. Use my current email. Yes. Failed to bind. Oh, because it already I bound it to my Steam. Yeah, so it's gone. Too bad. So I probably... it turns out I probably should have bound it to my Steam anyway. Or not done that in the first place, so... Oh well. Oh well. What the fuck do I name myself now? I have no idea. I usually go Myst if it's a good game that has an ID system, like every good game should. And if it doesn't work, I go Myst FGO, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. Ooh. Let me try and think of something funny. To play Mahjong, I guess. It's not gonna be pretty though, it's gonna be absolutely ass because I don't know how to play it, but yeah. This has to be taken because it's a weeb game. Of course it's fucking taken. Fuck you guys! Fuck you. That would be funny though. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I can assume every anime character name has already been taken. Every single one. Every single fucking one. Can you put numbers in the name? Can you put symbols in the name? What if all cap? I assume it doesn't matter. But there's no way it's the case sensitivity matters at all. Oh my god! Wait, what? What kind of ID system is that? That's so stupid. What? What? It's a what? I've never seen that in any game. It's a different name if it's capitalized? I mean, I'll take it. I at least got Myst in some way, but what? In what game is it like that? Okay, anyway, tutorial. That's crazy. How is it different if it's capitalized? It's not different. It's the same. But you know what? Hey, again, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Because now I got my name. Okay, awesome. Wow, I was like, I'm not even going to try because it's not going to work. But it actually worked. What the fuck? Okay, let me move myself up a little bit so you can see the cutesy avatars or whatever. I don't know. Okay, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. Anyway, do we want to read the story? I don't fucking know. We probably don't have time if we want to learn the game. Holy shit. 34 tiles, 4 tiles for each of them. So yeah, it's like a whole deck or whatever, I don't know. You have Man, Pin, So, Wind, and Dragon. There's no way I'm gonna remember any of this shit, but yeah, okay. Sure. Just remember, 5 groups, 4 each. 5, 4, okay. No. No, that's not how it works. There's just 5 groups, I guess. How do you tell the groups? It's just the symbols are different, I guess. Yeah, okay. Why is there an empty tile? Is that like the Joker? Interesting. Oh, this I get. These are like directions. It's like the cardinal directions. That's wind. And then you have numbers. And what character is this? I'm not sure what character that is, but you have numbers on man or man. And then on pin you have these frisbees. And for So you have pillars. Dragon you have random shit. Is that Hatsu? That's Hatsu. Why is it there? And then you have the center. Okay. And then you have blank. Sure. It's the white dragon, but why is it invisible? Is the white dragon invisible in lore? That's crazy, dude. It's overpowered, man. Where's Blue Eyes White Dragon? Was the Gunnar Mahjong? Oh, is that why you asked if this is safe? Oh my god, that's stream lore, bro. Okay, that's not the game I play. That's a different game. I think I played a little bit of this to learn Mahjong for that other game. Okay, what is this? Okay, let's start. Each player has 13 tiles in hand. You will draw a tiles. Number of times you go 14. You shall discard one from your hand. As you keep drawing and discarding, your hand will also change. Sure. Sure. Use first to create the sequences, triplets, and pairs. The pairs are 2 identical tiles. Triplets are made of 3 identical tiles. Sequences are 3 or more consecutive tiles in the same group. Huh? So basically, sequences are straights when it comes to like poker terms, right? They're basically straights. But in this case, they have to be like also straights, but also the same like the same group. So it's not just the numbers. They also have to be in the matching set. Okay. Sure. Pretty simple so far. It's probably gonna get way more complicated, but okay, let's see. When your hand consists of 4 sequences or triplets plus 1 pair, you're ready to win. Of course, with Inrichi, which is... Richi is the Japanese Mahjong, right? That this game is based on. Because I forgot what the main differences are between like Chinese and Japanese Mahjong, but yeah. Okay. You must satisfy other conditions to declare a win. Cover them later. Row. Does the game give you like remind you of your winning conditions? Because I'm not gonna remember what I'm supposed to be going for at any given time. Probably not. At least not in PvP. Oh, it does? Okay. Okay. You need 1 more tile to win. It's the Tempai. Oh yeah, because it's ready. So you have all your shit ready and then you need 1 more tile. But what is that tile you need? Oh. The last tile must be one that becomes... So you have to have 4 sequences or triplets and then 1 pair. So I guess you're going for either sequences or triplets. You don't really mix and match too much, right? Like in this case, it's only sequences. Right? So in this case, what you would pick is 2, right? Because this would add to this sequence, right? No, wait, you need a pair. You need a pair, so you pick 3. That becomes a pair. Yeah, you pick 3 in this B. Right? That would win the game. I assume. If I'm understanding this correctly. Oh. Wait, okay, wait, wait. Your hand must be 4 sequences or triplets with 1 pair. Okay. So we have 1 sequence. We have 2 sequence. Wait, oh wait, sequences are 3. They're 3, yeah, at minimum, right? So it is 2. Oh my god. I forget, 2 can't be a sequence. It has to be 3 minimum, right? Oh my god. So wait, where's the pair then? What's the pair? What am I missing? Oh, we have there's already a pair at the beginning. Okay, whatever. I see. Try another one. Okay, let's see. We have a... wow, that's a long-ass sequence, bro. Then it's a triplet. And then we need... wait, is this just still one sequence? Or how many sequences does it count for? That's crazy, bro. So do we just need a pair then? That's 3? Okay, so we need a pair, right? 4 sequence plus 1 triplet. Wait, what comes to pair then? I'm confused. You need a pair? B? Why B? There's not gonna be a pair in that case. It's a triplet. That doesn't count, right? Why is this the correct one? Why? Why? Why is... oh, I get it. So now that this is here, these 3 over here become a sequence, and these 2 get isolated as a pair. It breaks this triplet so that it becomes a sequence. Is that what happens here? Oh shit, I didn't think of it like that. Okay. So yeah, it breaks the triplet to become a sequence, and then the remainder is a pair. Wow, shit, dude. Okay. God damn. All right. Okay. Then you also have to have Yaku. Okay. Yaku is a specific pattern of tiles. If your hand does not satisfy any, you cannot declare a win. Oh no. Let's see Yaku then. So, simplest way is Yaku High, which refers to triplets of white. Green, red, prevalent, wind, or seat. Oh, Jesus. There's one popular Yaku named All Simples. Your hand must not contain any terminal or honor. Jesus. Okay, this is tough, dude. Let me see the previous one too. You don't want to open your hand if you can help it. So this is one Yaku. This is easy. It's just a triplet of specific tiles. But only these tiles, right? A triplet of any other tile wouldn't count for a Yaku High. It's only these. Fuck, I'm gonna have to remember these. Shit, dude. Look, it's annoying because it's like, okay, this makes sense, right? This top, because they're on the same group. These are like the dragons or whatever. That's easy to remember. But then it's fucking like half of this set and not the other half. I'm supposed to remember that it's only the east and the west. Fucking hell, dude. So north and south are no good for Yaku High. Okay, again, do you see my logic here? The top one makes sense. It's the whole set. It's all the dragons. But this one is only the fucking half of the set. Oh my god. It depends on your seat as well. Like, wait, your position on the fucking board? That affects the game? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. That's cray. That's cray, man. Can we just do Texas Hold'em? It's like the easiest game ever. And the round always starts on east. Round 1, round 2 is south. Holy. If you're on the north seed, you'd want north and wind instead of west. So if I'm north seed, is the only thing that wins north? Or can I use another direction as well, like the reverse or something? Or is it only the north that works at that point for Yaku High? You can use another direction but no extra points. Oh, so even if you have a winning hand, does the win still come down to points and not when the first one to complete a winning hand? Is that what you're saying? Because otherwise, why are we talking about points here? Like, is that a different mechanic still? Like, just the first person to get the winning hand doesn't win? Like, what's up with points? What the fuck are points? It goes for several rounds. If you open your hands, you need to have at least Yaku you can call a winning tile. Hand scoring is dependent on value from Yaku first to win wins. Wins and? Okay, shit. Okay, let's see this other one. All simples. So you can't, for the numbers, you can't have the tail ends, I guess. Right? You have to have everything besides... No, you don't have to have everything. There's missing like a 7 of this set too. Huh? So I guess these are still, you know, what should I call it? These are still like, there's a pair, there's a sequence, a pair, sequence. So as long as they don't have these tail end pieces, they're okay. And these are called the honor tiles? Why are they called honor tiles? Where does the honor come from? The 1 and the 9. Why are they called honor? And then for this, not only is it the 1s and the 9s, it's also all of the cardinal direction ones and dragons. None of them are good for this Yaku. Okay. I mean, this is still semi-doable, I guess, to understand and remember. But okay. So these tiles are worth less in these sets, at least. Maybe these ones are a bit more tricky. They probably have other benefits too. But at least when it comes to these normal, quote-unquote normal sets, these 1s and 9s are the least valuable among them, right? Because they already eliminate one of your win conditions. But maybe these are not that simple to, like, say they're worse than these tiles up here. Okay. Richi. When you achieve the ready hand without calling Chi, Pon, or Kan, you may declare Richi. Calls not allowed. When Richi is possible, the following button will appear. You need to pay 1,000 points as a bet? Shit, dude. Remember, Yaku refers to relevant wins, winner dragon tiles. Yeah. Oh, which of the following sequences is a Yaku? Well, am I the East now? So do I pick A then? Is that what I do? Okay. Yeah. Sure. If the round is east, it's also a Yaku. Oh, it says in the middle as well. Let's see. For all simples, you must not have any terminal dragon. Okay, so you would pick... Okay, let's see. 1 is already not possible for this one, but let's see. What's the other win conditions? We have a pair, a sequence. We have... Oh, we need a... This is nothing right now, right? And this is a sequence. But it's 2 sequences. 2 sequences. So we have 3 sequences, a pair. So we need... What do we need? It's one. It's B or C, but I'm not sure. It's B or C. I honestly don't. I assume 3 or C. No. What? It is 1? Wait, what did it say? Wait, what did it say? Bruh. Fuck me! Stop, stop, stop! I'm trying to... Okay. Oh, it says discard! What the fuck? So wait, you get the other tile? Oh, dude. Dude. I thought it was the one you add to the hand. I was very confused. Bro, we were just adding tiles and now we're discarding? Man. You drew the 4, okay. So we would need to discard this, yeah, okay. Well, I said it at the beginning, right? So if I knew what I was supposed to discard, then I would have gotten it, okay? Okay, come on. Whatever, dude. Anyway, what is this? Check out some game interface. Oh, wow, that's a lot of shit, bruh. East 1 in the center means you're not the first game of the East win round. East is your current round win. 67 means the number of tiles remaining. If it becomes 0, the current game will end. 25k is your current points available. It's like your tokens. Gamba! Each player discards unwanted tiles in the front of their hands. Our hands are never visible, right? Correct? You only see your own hand, right? But you do see the discards. Okay. You can call on the discard tiles for cheap pawn or con. Like the winning conditions? Like others is too? When you call, is it with others? Yeah. It's like a showdown in poker, basically. She is the call to complete a sequence. Oh yeah, you can take from others as discard. But it's only for like... Okay, so for this thing... Okay, let me read this. Last player. The player on your left side discard tile. Oh, it's not everyone? It's only the last player that went? So I can't... Like, if I'm here, I can't call it on the dude that's opposite of me. I can't call Chi there. It's only for this dude because he just went. It's only to your left. Pawn and con is remaining. Oh my god. Damn, why do they complicate it like that? God damn. So sequence is only from left. Triplets and quads is anyone. I see. I see. God damn, there's a lot of stuff to think about during the game. You reduce the chi anyway, I guess. Okay. But again, is this all? Can you do this at any point and the game continues? Or is this only when you open your hand, these things? Is this only for the opening? Or is this like at any point? You can like, without showing, you can just like, hey, I'm gonna take this and discard this instead. You know? You can do it at any point, okay. If it passes, you can't grab it. Wait, do I have to do it during their turn, or can I still do it with my turn? I assume I can still do it during my turn, because they were the previous player. And it has to be the most recent discard. Oh, so if... Do you ever discard more than one per turn? I guess you can if you pick from someone else. So let's say this guy discards this, and he plans on maybe discarding more. Can I say before that, it's like, hold up, pause, it's mine now, before they discard more, so I don't get fucked? Can I like, sneaky in the middle? You only ever discard one. Okay, so you don't have to worry about it. It's not like Magic, where with like instants and shit, where you have to like say like, up, I have a response, you know? Because you would not need that in this case, I guess. Speaking of Magic, hello Daryl. That's funny timing, I guess. When you see everyone know your sequence. Like, know it based on what you just picked, or will they see your hand based like that kind of knowledge? Or is it just like, oh, they can probably imagine what you have now? Based on what you pick. Okay, so again, they don't see the hand, but it kind of tells what you're going for, I guess, right? They will see the sequence. Like the sequence part of the hand, like they will actually see that part of your hand, but not your whole hand. They will see the thing you added it into, like what sequence you added it into. Okay, so just the sequence part of the hand. So in this case, if he picks this 4 or whatever, I don't know what that is, maybe it's a 7, it would show this 6 and 8. It would show the 6, 7, 8 now to everyone, right? Because it's a triplet now, or a sequence. It's a sequence. Next slide explains it. Oh yeah. 6, 7, 8 with the pins, how you call it, G. Okay. And I assume it doesn't have to be the middle tile. You can add before or after. Like, let's say you have 5 and 6. If the dude discards the 7, you can be like, okay, chi, I got the 8. Or I got the 4 or whatever. It doesn't have to, but it can be in the middle. But let's say I have a 5 and a 8. I cannot claim like a 6, right? Because they're still missing 1, which is still not a sequence. It would be like a 2 and a 1. So I can't call chi on that, right? It would, whenever I call chi, it has to actually become a sequence. Also, another question. If I already have a sequence, can I call chi to make that sequence longer? I'm guessing no. I'm guessing it has to be to create a sequence, not to add to one, right? Yeah, so it's only for the sequence of 3 when you make it a sequence. Not to an existing sequence, or not when it doesn't complete one. Okay, at least that part I think I understand now. So chi have to complete a sequence of 3, and it's only from the player who went last on your on your left. Okay, fuck, this is so much to learn, but okay. I'm probably gonna forget all this too, but okay, I think I get it now. Yeah, okay. Okay, pawn to complete it. So this one, all the others, including this one, besides chi, you can grab from anyone, right? Not just from the left. Okay, so to complete a triplet, you have the option to call pawn if any discards that can perform a triplet with your 2 cards in your hand. Also, is this first comes, first serve? Assuming you can do it on their turn, is it just the first one to be like, oh, I want this? And it's just like whoever calls it first. So it's sometimes a race like that. Okay, I see. I mean, it makes sense if it's like something you can do during others' turns. Pawn is also bigger than chi. Like for points or what? But again, this is the same rule that it has to form a triplet. It cannot add to one, or it cannot be not a triplet. It's only when you form these. Okay. For when you take the tile from this card. If you call chi and someone else pawns, they get it. Oh, they have different powers? Interesting. So someone can steal from... So some of the commands are more powerful than others. That's interesting. Like priority, yeah. If someone wants to win on the tile, it beats her on. Or pawn, yeah, okay. Pawn pogs, okay. This is the call to complete quad. That's con. Quad kill feed. Can be called on discarded tiles from any. So is this even stronger than pawn? Because it's a quad? Because quad is harder to do than a triplet? How does that work? Is this even stronger? Alright, which of the following hands on chi can chi the 6 pillars from last player? Which of the following? Oh, it's this one. It makes a sequence. Okay, this was easy at least. Some rule sets have different priorities for multiples. See ya, Railgun. Have a good one, man. If you have 3 already, who else can take it? Wait, what do you mean? Well, I wouldn't be able to cheat this anyway if I have a 3, because I would already have a sequence, so I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Because I wouldn't be able to grab this for a chi, right? That's already a sequence. So I'm not sure what you mean. Unless you're talking about something else besides this puzzle. Alright, which of the following hands can pawn the dub from another player? I mean, it's this because it's a triplet, right? But the 3 won't be a part of it. So he's saying Khan wouldn't beat pawn because no one could call pawn. Wait, let me go back to that. What did you say? You can still chi on 6 when you have 3, 4, 5, but you'll be unable to discard 3. So I would make a new sequence? Not this one. Talking about the previous slide. There are only 4 tiles of each. If you're pawning there, there's only 1 tile left. I think he was talking about something else, like this one. Holy shit, that's a lot of tiles, dude. If you have 3 already, who else can take it? Like, which 3? There's so many 3s. Okay, whatever. I'll just follow the tutorial for that. Okay. Alright. That's the two basic rules. Oh, great. Also, you can't mix and match, right? It has to be either 4 sequences or 4 triplets. It can't be like 2 sequences, 2 triplets, right? You actually have to choose one. And then the pair at the end, which is for both. That true? You can't mix and match, right? There's like a 7 pair one too. That's an exception. Oh god. Jesus. But is that otherwise true? Like I can't win with 2 sequences, 2 triplets, and 1 pair? Is like, just assume there's no exceptions. Okay, so it has to be one thing or the other. Okay. You practice your skill by AI. Maybe I should do a bot game or something at first. Holy shit. Okay, we're in the game. Holy. Oh my gamer girl feet. I love it. Hello, what the fuck? Okay. Sheesh. Okay, let's do a bot match or something first before I even play any of you fucks. Also, what, again, is this pay to win? How would gacha even help with this? Does it just make you win with points easily, even if you play terribly? If you have all sequences and all triplets, you still worth most points. I feel like that's very... Is there like an intermediate tutorial thing, or should I just go with the basic rules that I know now? It's all cosmetics, okay. So how can I make a AI game? Is it not friendly? Is it friendly? These don't sound correct, these two. Friendly. Create. Is 4 the standard mode? Because apparently there's a 3 as well. I assume 4 is a standard Mahjong thing. Okay. Do I change anything else or just this? Also, there's a timer. Roro. You know, maybe it's good that I get used to a timer. Makes sense. Maybe I'll change it to 60 for the tutorial, but yeah. Versus AI. Where's versus AI? Or is this already versus AI? What the hell are these limited modes? Yo, that's good. Oh, wait, here's versus AI. Okay. I assume we don't touch these. These are by some crazy shits. Okay, what the hell is advanced settings? Oh, you can tweak like everything. Ah, hell no, dude. Ah, hell no. So is this good? Maybe this is good. Is East only the otherwise what you play or whatever? What is the normal thing for length? What would be the standard thing for length if you don't play bots or whatever? If you pick 5 plus 20, you get 20 extra seconds, and if you use those up, you only get 5 seconds per turn. Oh my god, so this game is actually really fast? Oh no. Like, is that the standard thing, how way you play this game? Is Mahjong really that fast paced? Fuck, I thought it's like chess where you have like a good amount of time to think. Unless you're talking... This is like bullet chess, dude. That's crazy. So, is there like a button... For like 5 plus 20, is there like a button you can press to always consume some of your... Like, you can hold down a button and it just takes out of that 20 whenever you want to take out of it, but it never replenishes throughout the match? Is that how that works? Like, you just click or hold a button and it uses your extra time? Otherwise, you just have the 5? I guess you can also think during opponent's turns or something, but still, 5 seconds is not much. It's 5 per turn, 20 is the bank. So 5 always happens, but how do you use the 20 then? I'm confused about that part. Like 5 is always there per turn, right? So how do you use that extra time you have? Oh, it's just, oh, you don't press it yourself. It just takes it. If you don't end your turn after the 5 seconds is over, it starts taking from that. And if you don't have any left, I assume it just skips your turn or whatever. But don't you have to like discard or draw or whatever every turn? Does that all happen automatically? What about discards? It's just the random stuff if you don't pick anything? Does it just discard random? Oh, it discards the draw. Okay. So it's always the latest thing. Or if you don't decide yourself. Which probably you should never let happen. Because it's probably really bad. Okay. I see. Okay, let me just try with this 60-second thing against AI or something. This is gonna be so bad. I'm gonna... is there AI difficulties, by the way? Or are they just gonna be ruthless? Alright, fuck it, dude. Yo, we're all this bitch. Oh, it's AI easy. Okay. Alright, shit, okay, my draw. What should I... Okay, should I go for triplets or sequences? You don't want the pair early, right? Turn on the numbers. How do I do that? Preference. This what? Why is that not on by default, by the way? Why shouldn't this be on by default? That's kind of crazy that that's not on by default. It's even in the tutorial. Okay. Oh, not endgame, just close. 1, 2, 3. I don't have a sequence there. Maybe I should go for triplets or something. No. Which is generally easier. I don't know. So I just discard something now? I don't know. Goodbye 1. Oh, my hand! Oh my god, it's 3D. It's crazy. I can pawn that shit. I can pawn it for a triplet. I'll take it. Ponya! Oh wait, it's now permanently on the side? Is it locked in? That's good, right? What the fuck? It's just locked in now. So whenever you steal a discard, it becomes locked in. So now I can no longer win from sequences? Is that what's happening? I have to go for triplets? So going for sequences right now is bad? You can? Wait, how? Don't I need 4 of each or 1 of them? The east is Yaku? Okay. Fuck, I need to understand this better. What now? You can do whatever with the rest of the hand, it'll be a valid win. Oh, so I already can win as long as I fix my hand? So, as long as it's like something, everything is something, I win, right? It doesn't pause, it doesn't? Oh, shit, fucking 9, I don't know. So as long as I do something, I win. Like, these are all something, either like pairs or triplets or sequences. This is already my, like, I already fulfilled my winning condition. Ideally, you stack Yaku, but you just need... So another one would still be Poggers. Like, the more the merrier. Oh my god. Goes east, are your Yaku way to the rest of them. Okay, I see. And I assume it always checks if you can like pawn or con or chi someone, right? So right now, I don't even have to worry about that. The game does it for you. In real life, you probably have to be way more sharp. But in this game, I assume it also gives you the option. So this game is basically way easier than playing this in real life. Okay. I don't know. This 4 does nothing for me. I'm just going to toss that. Okay. Got a 5. It doesn't really do anything for me, right? It's just shit. These tiles are shit for me. Oh, she cheated. Okay, this 1 is good potentially, but not right now. But I probably still want it though. Maybe I discard... maybe this 5? Do I discard this 5 or this 7? What do you think? Just to get some ideas here. I assume the 5 or the 7 is the best discard here. I mean, I could be missing something. I probably am. Discard the West Wind, really, no? Why the West? Give me some tips here. Like, why did I want to discard? Oh, this is not bad, right? It's because I made this pawn with all these East Winds already. 5 goes with 4. What? 4, 5 is a bar sequence. Yeah, but why did I want to discard this thing? I'm talking about, like, why did I want to discard this in particular? Why was this the worst thing? Oh, so it's like... Is it to fuck the last guy I played or whatever? There was 1 out already. on the right. Oh, so yeah, because there's only 4 of each tile. So it's pretty shit when 2 of them are out already, right? It's hard to work with it. Is that what you're saying? Fuck, dude, this is hard. This is hard. I'm gonna discard China Dragon. Fuck, the AI plays instantly every time. Now, this 9 sucks, right? It just sucks. I'm just gonna yeet it. No, she didn't. Yeah, she pressed the button. Oh no. So she's just gonna win now? Hover over the white tile. This one? There's 1 to win. Oh no. What the fuck did I do? Oh, it's just a toggle. What do I press? I'm lost, dude. What do I do? Just got the white dragon, okay. Do they have like a fancy gadget like this in real life too? Or do they just flip like a fucking hourglass? Or do they do timers in real life? I have no idea. There is, oh wow. It's a blank tire, very lucky. Okay, why am I lucky? I'm so confused. Okay, anyway, this card sucks, right? Or does it? You don't use the timer in real life? Oh wow, that's crazy. Why is it so fast in this game version then? That's crazy. Oh, when you hover it, it highlights the Oh, it highlights the others. Oh shit. That's what you meant. I didn't see that it highlights them on the discards. Yo, I can take that. Like, basically, for idiots like me, right? When you have an option to do one of the special things, you should basically always take it, right? As a rule of thumb. Maybe in some cases it's not good when you actually giga brain, but maybe in like most cases when you like want shit. Really? Not? You should not. Wait, what should I do it in this case though? You should. Oh, and then I have to choose which makes the sequence. Should I go for the higher one or the lower one? Wasn't 1s and 9s bad, so should I go for one in the middle? Maybe this one, because it's missing the middle. 1, 2, 3, really? I would have picked anything else. Isn't it better to fill the gap? Oh, because I have a 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, you're right. So this is already a sequence. Okay. I have 1 pair, and these are kind of not doing much besides that. Is this what you do? Just flip through these to see all the highlighted shits? Wait, that didn't consume my turn, or unless they already played. Wait, what? That didn't consume my turn. I can still get to go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, it says like how many left are in the deck or whatever. Wait, why does it say the 6 one? I'm confused. Why does it highlight the 6 when I hover the 1 and says there's 4 left of the 6? Is it because I have the 5 and the 7? Is what I need? Oh, so that would be the easiest way to complete my hand, right? Is that why it's saying it? But what if I discard the 1? Is that okay? That's fine, right? In that case, I need the 6. If I discard the 1, I need the 6, right? So I should discard the 1 in that case, right? Oh, I got the 6. I can run. Yoink. Oh! Did I win? Oh my god. Oh, look at that! Oh, but it's like a total, but so it would be based on like rounds or whatever. Oh my god. So it just goes again until... Does it go until everyone's 0 and one guy wins, or just like X amount of rounds and highest wins? Oh my god. Bro, I'm pretty confused, but I did something right there, okay. You get a bonus 1k because the AI called reach and didn't get it. Oh, shit, that's a thing as well. If you're over 40k points, it is... Oh my god. If it's round 1 when East 4 is over. And when is that over? Anyway, holy shit. Now we have to play Big Brain again because it's the beginning of the game. So, I mean, the 6 kind of sucks. But I can maybe combo with 7. This 9 is even worse. I think this 9 is even worse. So maybe I should get rid of this. Eat the North. Northwind sucks. So why does it suck? Give me some intel here. Besides like saying which is the one I should... Give me some intel. Why does this suck? I'll eat it, but why does that suck? Oh, because we're not... So basically, whatever this says for that dragon tiles... Or not dragons, these... What are these called? Directions? They're like all non-east ones are pretty bad, right? Now, is that why? I mean, I can probably still use them in my hand, right? For like triplets, right? Not sequences, but triplets, right? But I can't use them for like... What is that thing called again? TDS. Wait, I can use it because I'm south. Oh, but wait. So does that mean I can use both south and east? Like anyone can use east, but then the other thing they use is what they have in their corner. So whoever's in east now is basically on a disadvantage because they only have east, right? They're basically on a disadvantage. Okay. So right sucks for me as well. Then I should eat this, right? Wait, no, this is dragon. This is dragon. This is not direction. I'm stupid. I don't know what to discard. I don't know. I just tossed it. I don't know. I ran out of time. That's not the same thing, but yeah, I get it. I can chi the 8, which I probably should do, right? Like, why would you not want to do this sometimes? I'm confused. East has an advantage. Oh, wait, if they complete East, they get even more points. So it's not a disadvantage. But they get... It's still only East, right? But they get more points from that? Do you have a Yaku plan? No, I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I don't know. That decides if you go... Dude, I have no plans, bro. If you open your hand, you won't have a Yakuza win. Oh, but this is not going to open my hand, is it? So it's probably still safe to do this, right? Because my hand is not going to become open. Oh, that becomes a Yaku, because it's a chi. Oh, shit. So all of the grabs open your hand. And can you only have one? No, you can have multiple, right? She is not Yaku. It's just an open hand thing? Shit, dude. Oh my god, my brain is so overloaded. It now locks your hand to specific hands. Oh, because I have a reduced hand size, basically. Is that why you're saying that? Reaches of the table now. True. You have to go for simples. For 6 is... I'm just gonna eat the 9. What is a Tanya? What is that? What the hell is that? Oh my god, I can G again. Don't. This 8 kind of sucks though, right? So what is simples again? Remind me. Fuck, I'm bad. Simples. What's simples again? Was that the one where you want to avoid 9s and 1s? 2 to 8? And then you want to avoid certain other stuff from the other sets? 2 to 8 only. So 1 is bad. I should throw 1. I'll just throw this one because it does nothing for me right now. That's potentially okay, right? You can check Yaku at the menu? Where? Which menu? The hell are these A and R and C's? Oh my god, what did I do? Oh, is it automatic or something? I didn't mean to. What did I press? I pressed letters on the side and it did a thing. What the hell was that? I pressed like all the letters and it discarded shit. What was that? What is that? What is that? It's an auto discard? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, that wasn't me. That was the game. Okay. Like, I feel like I wanted that, right? Yeah, okay. This suck? This sucks, right? Does it? I forgot for simples which ones of the directions work. Fuck, because the 1s and the 9s are easy to remember that you don't want. But what about the others? I forgot how those work again. None of them are good? Okay, well then that's easy to remember. So this sucks. Just eat this. Oh, so anything that doesn't have a number sucks. Okay, why did it... The tutorial should have said that instead. That's so much easier to understand. Just say anything that doesn't have numbers is bad for simples. And you don't want 1s and 9s. That'll be so much easier to understand. Did it? Did it? Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, 4 is good, right? So we eat the 1, I guess. But do I want it for the pair? I guess I don't need it right. But maybe pair is still easy to get later. I don't know, I'm gonna eat it. What does the 867 on the left side mean? Or the side mean? Which side? 867? Where? I have no idea what you're looking at. You can't use the 1 at all. So yeah, again, I mean, this sucks too, because it's not a number, right? So, yeet. Under the timer? Oh, that's my, that's the thing I, was it a fucking, chi, which probably wasn't the smartest thing to do. But now I also don't want a chi, right? Do I? Wait, no, I can, right? Because it works for simples, right? But does that lock my hand even further? Skip still? Okay. So why is it bad? Why is it bad? Why is it bad here? Because it would work for simples, right? We have 2 parry 1 pawn. Oh no. These terms! It's gonna take a while before I learn all these terms. Okay, sure. It breaks the 2 pair. Oh, it would make... Oh, yeah, it would make... Oh, I get it now. I was only thinking of sequences, but it would make this a 2-3-4 instead of a 2-2. Yeah, now we want the 1s and the 9s. This is... Again, this would break the pair, but is that okay? Or do I just eat a 2 now? Discard the 8. So it's okay that the pair breaks? Two pin? What's 2 pin? This one? Eat this one? These are pins? I'm so bad with terms, bro. This is good, right? I want this, I think. Do I eat... I already have a pair. Do I eat one of the pairs? Like a 6 or a 2? Or this 6? Right, one of them, right? Because I have too many pairs. Oh, wait, they can become triplets, right? Or can they? Is that okay? Oh, you know what? This is not chained very well. So yeah, let's just eat the 8. Seven good? It's not an instantly anything though. The 6 is already a pair, eat it. Wait, which 6? Discard the 7? The one I just got? I guess I don't want it. Okay. This is bad, right? Because I don't want 1s, right? White dragon, that sucks, right? You just throw that. How has no one else won yet? I feel like I'm not getting anything done, but none of them have done anything either. Maybe they're being dumbed down. Maybe if this was player match, this would already be way over 4 years ago. Okay, 7 sucks, right? Because I don't even have anything else from that set. And this sucks too, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Fuck off. It's the last... I got 2 of the same tile back-to-back turns, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, now it's a 1? Man. Fuck off. Okay. What about this? Huh. But that's another pair, though. Shit, dude. I just discarded anyway. What do I do? This got 3 of bamboo? Really? So do I just want more pairs now? Then I'm like 1 off from making this a triplet, I assume. Is that what I'm going for? Like, make this a pair, discard this, and then make this a sequence. Is that what I'm going for? Pair is better than a sequence. Oh, really? No? Interesting. Dragon sucks. Oh. Draw. Shit, dude. Did I fuck it up? I feel like that was just RNG. God damn, this is complicated. We'll do like 1 more and then maybe I'll try viewers, but I'm gonna get my ass absolutely kicked. Oh, the tiles ran out. Okay. So the start is the hardest because I'm supposed to have some kind of a plan, right? So are pairs at the beginning bad? No, not really. But this 7 is so ditched. So I assume this is the worst one right now. Keep the 7. Yeet the dub. The west goes away. Wait, do I want that? That's a triple white dragon. That's early, but is that good? Because it's pawn, right? Pawn is better than a chi. So chi is like, you almost never want a chi, right? For your yaku, right? Well, actually, it's not a yaku, right? But fuck, what was it again? Yeah, let's just go with this. Okay. And then let's discard this 7? This lone 7? Right? Or do I go for simples now again? So is 1 bad? You want simple since white? Oh, you can't simples. You just called an honor. Oh. Any non-bamboo is used. So we only want bamboos now? Isn't that kind of hard? So everything that's not bamboo zugs? So do I just eat the 7 then? Half flush honors and only 1 suit. Oh, that's what you're saying. That's one of the win conditions. So I guess we could try. I mean, I have a lot of bamboo already. Do we want that pair and just yeet the 2 instead of the pins? This 4 sucks, right? Do I just toss it? Four sucks, right? This new one. That definitely sucks. Genius! Do I want that? It's a bamboo. Do it? Yeah? Not really? Ooh. Why would I not want that? Yes? You can do it? Hmm. You can break the 7 pair since you have a 6. True. Then that's a potential sequence. Sure. Wait, why is this gray now? What did I do? I can't discard it? Why is it gray? Do I just eat something else now, still besides bamboo? You can't discard it on the other side of the chi call. So again, we'll just do the 6 or the 7, I guess, right? And just eat the 7. Honda 1. Wait. What? Skip this one. Do I want this or the 6? Probably doesn't matter too much, does it? Because they're both singles anyway. Fuck it, dude. Oh, so the bigger your hand is when you win, the better it is? Is that why going for a lot of these is bad? Like, the bigger your hand is when you actually win? Is that what it is? I want to cheat this? No. Oh, I want to... This is where I want to build my bamboo. Is that what you're saying? I want them all down here too. Throw the 6. This one? Yeah. Check the exclamation on the right. Oh, it shows the same thing here, yeah. Huh. This is still a part of my hand. I just can't discard it, I guess. And it's just... I can't discard it and it's visible to everyone, right? That's the difference. Alright. That's not good, right? Because that's not a part of this. We want the 5 and the 8 of bamboo. I got a 2. It's bamboo, isn't that? Do I still want it or do I toss the 1s? Throw a 1. This is good, right? Is it? This is good, right? Because this makes the triplet of bamboo again. And then discard the 1. Is that game over? Oh no, I still need 1 more too. 1 more bamboo too, and that's game over. That's gonna be hard though, I feel like, but okay. You can't actually call from the table for a pair, right? So now it's just RNG, right? So now it's kind of hard, right? It's just RNG. Unless this already can count for something. Oh, I should have kept the south. Oh, do I keep G? Do I keep G? This is not a direction anymore, is it? This is a dragon. I throw the 2? Okay. Green dragon or whatever it is. Yeah, we'll do 1 or 2 after this, yeah. I'll get my ass kicked, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, because there was more... Oh, so wait, this only has to be... This doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't have to be bamboo. Is that what you're saying? This only has to be a pair now, and I win. It's just any pair. Is that what you're saying? Because I don't have a pair, right? In my hand. I only have other stuff. Yeah, I still need the pair. So at this point, it doesn't matter if it's bamboo or not, right? Oh, it should be bamboo or honors? For the... Oh, it's... but, okay, so would any pair just end the hand anyway? But you still want a hand that is either... Like a pair that is bamboo or honors for, like, more points? But any pair would basically end it anyway. But certain stuff is better for points. Okay. I don't even know... Okay, there's... These are the... At this point, it doesn't matter which one I throw, right? Because they have an equal amount left and they're both good sets. So at that point... Oh, well, that's good, right? That's in. That's it. I take the green dragon and I win. Turns out I discarded the right thing at the end. Okay. Okay. Wow, this is crazy. Well, this is fucking crazy. What a crazy game. Green is more likely to be thrown by a player depending on the board. Ah, I see. Match end. Yeah, I mean, that's good timing because I was going to exit this anyway. I'm the best. Totally didn't get a lot of help. Alright, let's try some kind of a viewer match, I guess. Let's see. I assume it's still friendly, but now we just don't do AI. Create 4-player. What do you normally play if it's not AI? 2 wind east. What is it? What do we pick? East. And then should we play with the 5+20? Maybe other people can panic and I'll have a chance. I don't know, they probably won't though. 300 plus. Let's go with 60. Fuck it, let's go with 60, yeah. Yeah, let's go with 60. You panic the most? Yeah, but it definitely would come down to that. Alright, let's do this. I assume anything else, we probably don't have to mess with advanced stuff, because I assume default stuff is good, right? Alright, fuck it. You can see the code up there. I assume that's what you use. So can anyone just join this without me needing to invite people? Oh, there we go. There's Riza, there's Cold, there's Joe. Okay, we can maybe do another one after this as well if there's more people that want to play. But we can only have 4 people at a time. Yo, your waifu looks hot. I love the glasses. Also, this is the girl that looked like Scotty. Oh my god, it's Rin. Oh my god. Freaking Stay Night collab. Alright, sure, dude. Let's do it. Woo! Where's Rin there? They had a Stay Night collab. I think currently they have like a Gintama collab as well. Okay. No sniping, true. I'm probably still gonna ask my chat some stuff, but I'm gonna try and play by myself a lot, but it's gonna be hard because I'm so clueless. Okay, let's see. Why is this shiny? Why is this shiny already? Why is this shiny? Why is it shiny? What the fuck? What does that mean? Look top left. Oh, what the hell is this thing? I never noticed this before. It's more points. What the fuck? So it's kind of a better tile to keep. Okay, fuck. What do I want? Do I keep the directions of the dragons? Do I want both? Fuck, I don't know. Do I want directions or dragons or neither? Or honors or whatever they're called. I'm north, so south sucks, I guess, right? I'm just gonna guess that. I don't know if that's right. Oh, it's my turn. Wait, no, it's not my turn. I can pawn the 1. Should I? I probably shouldn't, right? It's just triplets of 1. Is that smart? Probably not, right? You wouldn't this early? Yeah. Okay. I have 2 east. That's good, right? That's good. I should keep those, right? Okay. What about white dragon or green dragon? East round for Yaku. Yeah, I need 1 more of that. I'm gonna toss... I'm gonna toss the 6 or the 8. No, this 8. It's even further. I don't know if that's correct, but I'm gonna toss it. Oh, it's not my turn. Okay. 2. It's pretty bad. Maybe toss the 7 now. I don't know. I could toss this 5 too. Should I just... Wait, but I'm gonna get 1 of the bamboos anyway. Never mind. Maybe I'll just toss the 7. You toss the 7. No, he went for a chi. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that because I'm an idiot, but okay. The 3 of bamboo, I think I want that. Can you backseat? You can backseat a little bit. Just don't be like, do this without any explanation. You can do like, hey, you should do that because then it's good for this and that, you know? So, you toss the dragon now? Yeah, I'll toss the white dragon. You can do emotes? I don't know how you do emotes. Turn. Should I toss the other dragon too? Oh, now it's my turn. Why am I behind on a discard? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm stupid. Wait, why does someone have 5 discards and this is gonna be my 4th? How does that work? How does that work? How does someone have 5 discards and I'm gonna be on my 4th? How? They took my tile. All right. Oh my god, someone got triple green dragon. Isn't that kind of really bad for me? Oh my god. I don't want that, right? Like, should she be the first thing I do? No, right? Do I want this? Yeah, okay. This one sucks, right? I think I just yeet this one that I got. I'm just gonna yeet this. Bro, I bet they're sniping and they're not giving me my tile. Give me my tile, bitches. These fuckers are... There's no way no one's not holding it, dude. Oh my god. I bet the other 2 are actually on people's hands and not even in the deck. Or whatever you call it, the pile. Where you get the... Oh, I think 4 is good actually here. That's actually really good. Do I toss the 8 or the 6? 2 mon here? Okay, we'll drop 2. Dude, give me the wind. Or not, is it the wind? I forgot what it's called. Honor? Oh, we can chi that, but again, I don't want that, right? What would that even do? It would just make another triplet, but that's not good, right? I don't want this. No, I don't want this. Oh my god, it gave me west. Damn. I should probably yeet the west. Or we yeet the 6 or the 8, but buy the west, because by itself is probably not that good. I mean, I assume they're not stream sniping because, you know, we're kind of friendly here, but yeah. Oh my god, he has 4 dragons! 4 green dragons! It's so over, man. Oh my god. I assume that's actually kind of giga. And this guy has like fucking 3 red dragons. Oh my god. I don't want that either, do I? But man, it's getting tough. It would actually be pretty nice here. Do I want that? It would fill this gap here. Fuck. Or do I still wait for my wind? Whatever it's called. You should fold here. Fold like what? What's folding in Mahjong? No calling and drop the east. So I shouldn't keep it? Why? I'm only 1 away. Man. Wait, why is this flipped now? What was that? Is it because I denied it? Like, I didn't take it? Why is it flipped now? What does that do? That's a new mechanic. That's Riichi. Oh. I see. I assume the 9 is bad here. I don't know. I'm still going for the wins. It's probably a bad strat, but I don't know. I'm clueless. Man. Should I keep this 1 and just yeet something else? Maybe the 8 or the 6? I'll just yeet the 8. Because this is already a sequence. Oh my. Oh, how unlikely this is. That we haven't seen a single East yet. What the fuck? Wait, is this 4 good because it's worth more points? Should I eat something else now? Eat one of the ones? Eat one of these? Fuck it. Do you think someone else is holding 2 East? That would be fucked. Maybe that is the case. That would be fucked. Oh, did he win? Ah, damn. Oh my god, is that like the whole Riichi thingy? Oh my god, that's crazy. Wasn't Rize a noob at this game and then he just does that? So wait, did someone else have fucking East? Or did I just get unlucky? Yeah, that's 7 pairs, that's crazy. Like, did someone else have East and were they sniping, or did I just get unlucky? I'm not sure what happened there. Bro, come on. What the fuck? Who knows? Come on. Oh my god. I don't know what to make of that, really. Maybe someone was holding too. I don't know. Anyway, fuck. I'm west now. So is south shit for me and north? They're both shit because they're neither the middle or my own corner. So I should yeet one of these. Let's just drop south. How could we know? I guess they're not listening in, yeah. Guess north sucks too, right? There's 14 tiles that I never drawn. Oh, so it adds RNG to this game. Oh shit. This hand you can call to go for Tanya. Hand consists of only 2 to 8 tiles. Wait, is that the simple thing that was in the tutorial? Is that a different name for it? I assume it is. It didn't mention that in the tutorial. It just said like simple. Oh, so that's why these are worth more, because it's a part of the dead stuff. There's less of them, and that's why they're worth more. What the fuck? So if they're close to it or the exact same tile, they're worth more points. Okay, shit. So I eat the 1 here probably then. The one after is Dora. Oh, these are different colors, you're right. So what does that do? Red equals 1 more Han, more points if you can... So it's just more points, basically. Otherwise, it doesn't really have difference. Sure. I assume you shouldn't be holding 2 kinds of dragons at the same time or something? Ideally. Oh, north. North also sucks for me, right? Man, I'm getting the wrong shit. I assume north just sucks. I'm just gonna eat north. We can call this 6 spin and a 4 so here if they come. Let's see. Damn, that was a 9er and a 7. This 6, I should eat the 3, right? Because I'm getting closer to that 5, 6, 7, 8. Or, to be honest, I should eat the 8. Wait, the dragon? Okay. Sure. I guess because now I have more options for this. Yeah, you're right, actually. I guess that's why you do it. Now this has more options. Okay, see the 7. No, right? No, right? Or do I? It would consist of this 5. I guess I could. Sure, let's just do it. Fuck it, dude. Let's get something done. Okay, and then I yeet 8, maybe? Or what? No, 8 of one of the 8s. Drop 6. Which one, though? The one I have pairs of, I assume. 6 man. Oh, this 6. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense since I took those 3 out, or rather, used them in my Yaku or whatever it's called. Yeah, I didn't see that. That is a good idea. Yeah. Do we go for it as well? I don't know. Yeah. Sure. And we go for which one? The 3, 4, 5, right? 3, 4, 5 and drop 8. 5, 6, 7? Really? Isn't this better because it fills the gap? I feel like gap is better than continuation. Yeah, let's go this. And then drop the 8. Oh wait, should I have dropped the other 8? No, this is fine, right? Oh, I should have dropped the pin. Fuck. It's fine. Okay, this 5 sucks, right? We just eat this. This is no good for me. Is it? I mean, it's a pair though, but it's no good, right? Oh, no, it's not a pair because this is already there. Yeah, no. This just sucks. You have no clue what's going on here. Yeah, welcome to my world. I'm learning. We're probably gonna play Higurashi after this, but let's see. Oh, 3. Do I want that? Do I just eat the 6 now because I fucked up earlier with the other bamboo? Is that smart? Do I eat 6 here? 6 of bamboo? Throw the 8. Okay. It's better for all simple. Oh, this 4 is Giga, right? So now we eat one of the pairs, right? Surely. Do I just eat one of the non-glowy 5s? Oh wait, that's a triplet though. One of the 6s? Drop 6 bamboo. Oh, the bamboo, yeah. Oh. So is bamboo. That's pretty. That was a good draw, actually. I feel like that was a really good draw. Oh, this 7 sucks. We don't even think about it, right? You just eat the 7, right? It's nothing. Yeah, I have so many win conditions. Oh my god. I have 3 win conditions, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I can press R on the left for auto win? Let's do it. Fuck it, dude. Auto win. I did it. No, come on. RNGesus, no stream snipers, please. RNGesus and no sniping. Yo, it's a 7. Is that one of my conditions? No, it's not. Oh, I got it! I got 6! Oh my god! I got 6! Woo! Is that Ichi? Oh no, that was, what is it called? Well, fuck, I missed it. Hanemon! Huge! Okay, we gotta go now though. But that was cool. Maybe we'll try this again in the future. Okay. Sure, how do I leave? We gotta do Higurashi, we're running out of time. But cool, very cool. Very cool, very cool. Honestly, it's very confusing, but I feel like this is a game you can learn in a relatively fast time. I already started to understand some stuff despite spending like less than 2 hours with that game, you know? So, yeah. Honestly, not bad. It's interesting. Very interesting. Hanemon is huge. What's the highest point hand? Is it Richi? Is Richi the highest point? What's the highest point? Yakuman. What is Yakuman? What does that consist of? It's 6 different Yakumans? Oh my. That's kind of crazy. How does that even work? Oh my god. That must be insanely hard to do. Oh, you were going for another Rise? Okay, well. Just steep learning curve at the beginning. It felt a little overwhelming, and I was a bit clueless a lot of times, but I feel like at least the fundamentals, the basics, I was starting to understand there, right? Yeah. You had 6 Han. What is Han again? Just to confirm there. Because that was is 6 Han the Hanemon that I got? You were learning a good pace? Okay. Yakuman is a special winning hand that is really hard to achieve. Yeah. Oh. Han is major scoring points. I see. Like, I feel like it's funny because half of the learning is knowing how tiles interact with each other, and the other half is knowing terms and what they mean, right? I feel like that's the other. It's like half and half. Well, maybe more tiles based, but yeah, I feel like in learning the terms also is another thing. Mangan is 8k, Hanemon 12k, Baimon 16k, Sambaimon 24, and Yakuman is 32. Wow. So there, yeah, okay, I see. Wow. Yeah, cool. Mahjong Soul. But yeah, next up we're gonna boot up some Higurashi Chapter 2 for the first time as the 3rd game. Very interesting, very interesting. This should be patched, I did it earlier. Okay. We'll use the FG overlay because we're doing a VN. Let me move some stuff around though. Mahjong seems interesting. I feel like it would be a game at least it would be fun to at least know how to play it properly. Even if I wouldn't get good at it, just to be able to play, like, if a chance ever happens for it in real life or something. You can be like, oh, I can play Mahjong. I feel like it's mostly a game that Asians play, so being a European that knows how to play probably would be pretty cool. Okay, let's see, is it capturing... Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. Very cool. Also, good night, man. Have a good one, man. Have a good sleep, bro. It's hard at the highest level. I assume it is. It seems, honestly, very complex. Very complex. Especially in the game, and I assume in real life as well, for that matter. Because you have to go fast, right? Because we were playing kind of easy mode there. We had like 60 seconds per turn. Like, if it's 5 plus 20, it feels... I assume you just gotta think fast, right? You just gotta go, bro. And you can't stop thinking after you have to think during opponents' turns and shit. And yeah, it's like chess as well, in the sense that you can't just think about your own game plan, right? You have to think about what the opponent, and not just opponent, opponents, plural this time, right? What they want as well. So yeah, that's kind of crazy. Because in chess, it's simpler, because it's just what you want and what the opponent wants. But in Mahjong, it's what you and what the 3 other players want. So that's kind of crazy. Just the fact that it's like 4 players is already making it more complex. And requires more brain activity. You can't keep up when you watch others that, but dude, I can only imagine, because that shit seems so complex. And again, you have to think constantly about everything that's happening. It's like poker. I feel like it's way more complex than poker, but yeah. It's similar in some ways, yeah, for sure. Wow. Asian poker, yeah, tell me about it. Anyway, interesting. So next up, let's play some Higurashi chapter 2. This is the Watanagashi chapter. The first one was Onikakshi. We beat that some time ago. And it was a crazy cliffhanger too. So I honestly have no idea what we're gonna start with here. With this chapter. It should be patched, and if not, or if some stuff is not right, then we can hopefully adjust on the fly from the mod menu or whatever. Alright, fuck it, dude. Too spooky. Ooh. Oh yeah, because that was the Japanese Mahjong. I assume there's some differences in Chinese and Korean and etc. Watanagashi, the most possibilities, cotton drifting chapter. I guess that is what Watanagashi means. But there's also the festival they have, right? So I assume it's also named after that. How was your taste of life in Hinamizawa? Oh, it was so good, dude. It was so relaxing and peaceful and just a happy, fun time for everyone involved. A curse or a conspiracy. I believe you have fully enjoyed everything and everyone seeming suspicious. Here at last, it is no surprise attack, but a real direct incident. Please enjoy it. The difficulty is lower than Onikakshi, but extremely vicious. Why do they say difficulty? Is it like hard to swallow? Because there's no difficulty in a VN though, right? Unless that was a weird choice for a translation, but okay. Interesting. To solve the mystery. Oh, okay. Well, I'm kind of dumb, but let's see anyway. Let's start. Too spooky. Right, alright. So yeah, when I installed the patch, there were like a bunch of different audio packs I could have chosen for the BGM. I just chose the top one, but I don't know. Well, if you think there's a better one we should choose, just let me know. I will not quench your thirst, for you seek the truth and could not accept that. I will not quench your thirst, for the truth you desire. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I missed it. Anyway, work of fiction, by the way. I didn't know it goes. 1983, the early summer of the 58th year of the Showa era. Shout out to the 80s. A lot of good music came from that period, even if Zoomers would disagree. Alright, we're back. The chirping of birds served as my alarm clock. Clocka! You prefer whole plus BGM, but it doesn't really matter. I think I chose the, what's it called? Manga Gamer 2019 or whatever. I don't know. Huh? Wasn't today Sunday? It's not. It's Saturday, actually. Haha. Wasn't it basically... Although maybe for some of you guys it's probably close to Sunday. That's funny. That's the worst one. I mean, we can change it on the fly. Let's see. I think the mod menu is F10. So we can just change it right now. Look, audio. I chose this one, New Manga Gamer. But then there's Gin Hall. whole plus demo, whole plus BGM, fan OST remake plus new manga gamer, and fan OST remake plus Gin. We have 6 freaking options, dude. So what do you guys think? What do we go with audio preset? I don't really mind. I assume you guys know better, which is more banging. Gin / Ho for me, we go with this one. Sure. There we go. Anything else we want to change? Probably not. Oh yeah, what is this thing? Where was it? No, shit. This thing. Censorship level. It's recommended to set at 2. This for like dialogue or something? I read this, but I wasn't really sure exactly what it means. By default, it recommends 2. Because then apparently there's some innuendo or whatever. I don't know what that... Like, what? Should we go with 0? You always set at 0 for the... Yeah, I feel like we could, but it recommends 2. But I feel like we could go 0 as well, right? Like, I don't... As long as it's not TOS, we probably don't need to censor anything. Unless it's just stupid stuff. Although apparently it says that some voice lines don't exist for some lines, I guess. But I don't think that really matters all that much, honestly. Like, for me, it doesn't bother if there's suddenly, like, a few missing voice lines, you know? Like, I'd rather see the original intended dialogue anyway, right? Even if it means not every line has voice lines. I feel like it's still probably better to see, you know, in its all glory. So let's just go with 0 then. Fuck it, dude. Also, it asked about this as well. I did disable the opening. Do let me know if we should watch it though. But it said it might contain spoilers. So I just defaulted to disable. But do let me know and we can maybe watch it later. But I just didn't watch it. I disabled it because that's what it kind of recommended for spoilers. Okay. There's some content that was omitted in console version in Japan that wasn't voiced. Yeah, that's what it was referring to, right? Yeah. We'll just go with 0. It's fine. Wasn't it basically my style to stay up late on Saturday and sleep through the morning on Sunday? Why was I waking up at this disgustingly wholesome hour? That's a weird way to say that. Back to sleep, back to sleep. Also, I wonder what is happening here, because you know how the first chapter ended, right? So what the fuck? I guess everything will be explained, but yeah. Right now, I'm just kind of confused based on how the first one ended. But again, I assume that's obviously meant to be like that. Anyway, yeah, we're alive and awake and yeah, what the fuck? Okay. At that moment, the sound of my mom calling me from downstairs finally registered. Phone call? I sprang out of bed abruptly and stampeded noisily down the stairs. He's awake. I'll put him on right now, my mom informed the person on the other end of the line.
もしもし。俺。どちら様?
Oh yeah, is this loud? This might be loud, I just realized. I was just looking at my audio. When there's dialogue, it kind of peaks almost. So maybe I should lower it a little bit. I think the dialogue is really loud. Let's see, background music seems to be okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just lower the voice a little bit so it doesn't like become super loud. But we still want to hear it, obviously. Full. Okay, let's see if that's better. Oh, so it's red. What the fuck? Okay, now it's not hitting red on my decibels, so maybe that's better. And you should still well be able to hear her as well. Okay, it does hit a little bit. I'll lower it a little bit more. It hits it a little bit. We'll go like here. Right there. Okay. It's still kind of high, but whatever. Just let me know if it's loud and I'll reduce it more. It was 11 o'clock. I guess you could loosely consider that the middle of the day. Oh, the whole gang's here. Last time he got kidnapped, dude, last time he fucking died. Well, seemingly. So again, very much confusion. With the last scene, I still remember, it was a very vivid scene, so it's actually rent-free in my head. I remember, the last scene of chapter 1 is him in the chapter with, what is his name, Oishi-san, the detective, and him just seemingly dying, and then they leave to go to his place. And then there was like a news article about him, like, somehow being like a bad guy or something, which was really weird, and then it just ends. Like, he was like a culprit or something, but he fucking died, so I don't fucking know. Yeah, he was doing the thing where he was like killing himself basically while he was being chased. Like what happened with what's his face? I'm bad with names. The camera guy. Tomo something, I forgot. I'm bad with names. Anyway. So yeah, supposedly, seemingly he died, but I don't know if that's actually the case. Tomitake, there you go, that guy.
ついでに中国語とドイツ語とロシア語でも言ってみろ。
Okay.
ニハオ、ケイちゃん。
ニハオ。
グーテンモルゲン、ケイちゃん。
Guten Morgen.
シャゴダズビダーニャ。
That's not good morning, I'm pretty sure, but okay.
まあいいや。バカな話
All
し
part
て
of the
たら目が覚
mystery.
めた。
Yeah, I mean, the confusion has to be, you know, for a reason.
そりゃ結構なことで。でさ、ケイちゃん今日暇？ケイちゃんが大丈夫なら
Also, his
全員
mind
揃うん
seems
だ
to
け
be
ど
different now. This is clearly not him being scared about his friends. So that's also different. Everybody? Did she meet all the club members?
そうだよ。まあ普段の激戦を思えば
Like right now, this is kind of like the early parts of the first chapter. Like when everything was still, you know, fun times.
そりゃ甘いよケイちゃん。
Hey, hey.
So I'm gonna think out loud here, and obviously no spoilers or answers, but my mind immediately starts to think, is this a time loop? That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Otherwise, what the fuck? This could be a time loop situation.
つまり休日だろうとお構いなしってわけだ。
That's what I'm thinking immediately. Because this seems really similar to the early parts of chapter 1.
でどう？これさ。
That's just me thinking out loud there. I had absolutely nothing planned that day. If I were to refuse Club President Beyond's invitation, what other fun ways to pass the time would I have?
別に予定なんかねえし、嫌だって言ったら不先輩扱いでどんな罰ゲームを課せられるやら。
そこまで分かってるなら断れないよね。もし OK ならいつもの待ち合わせ場所に。
Also, let me grab a drink. Drink time. What other fun ways? Read visual novels? Yeah, fun for the whole group. There we go. Happy Saturday, Chad. Happy weekend. Woo. Today has been pretty fun, honestly. I wasn't expecting to actually like the Mahjong bit as well, but it was kind of interesting even if I was fucking stupid and confused. Yo, Leon, how you doing? Club activities in town? Well, we could do them anywhere. Besides, since it was a new venue, there was no way this wasn't gonna be intense.
私、おとといの赤杯、かなり根に持ってるからね。今日ははっきり言って、負けないよ。
A couple of days ago was Friday's club activities. That uncompromising poker batch. Regarding the OP, they vaguely show late chapter CG, so it's better to watch them. Okay, so that's what it meant, that it might have spoilers. Okay, we'll just watch it at the end, yeah? Sure. I'm okay with that. Like after the chapter is done. It was a fight to the death. Nobody held back. Nobody could tell who was in the lead or who was last until the points were tallied. Also, really fucked up that they used that term. I'm not sure what it's in Japanese, but saying fight to the death when presumably it was not that, but knowing the events of the first chapter, oh boy. In the end, I won by only one chip. Mion came in second. Damn it. To think if I hadn't squandered that one chip. Oh yeah, what's the button? Does this have the sprite change thing as well? Or it does? It's funny. Thumbs up, bro. I love baseball glove hands. Mion lamented thus, perhaps more so than the fact she lost her match. Mion doesn't lose. Yeah, they're serious. All right. That's why Mion only whined when she let the champion's throne slip through her fingers. That's why she was more frustrated than anybody over a close loss. So did she mean for today to be a grudge match?
上等だ。おととい同様、一気に畳んで罰ゲームさせてやるぜ。せいぜい自分がやらされても辛くない内容にしとくんだな。
そうこなくちゃ。
Just got that witch laugh.
潰しがいがないもんね。
After that, we exchanged jeers for a bit before hanging up the phone. As I headed back upstairs hastily to get the key to my bike, I bumped into my mom as she was carrying a futon down.
あら、ケイチ。上機嫌みたいね。お出かけ？
そんなとこ。俺、 みんなと街に遊びに行ってく
Fun
るから。
playtime.
いってらっしゃい。車に気をつけるのよ。夕飯までには帰ってくるのよ。
へいへい、ちゃんと帰ってくるって。
Flashbang. After unlocking the chain from my bike in the garage, I reveled a bit in the resistance the slightly stiff pedal gave as I pushed on it. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. I set off on my bike, cutting through the refreshing morning air. I like the village BGM. It's such a like a starting town JRPG sounding thing as well, which makes it even funnier.
遅いよ遅いよ。
ああ、待たせたな。
Hello.
あれ、さとことリカちゃんは？
あの二人はここで待ち合わせるより直接街で合流した方が早いよ。
Oh, I see. If I remember correctly, Satoko and Rika's houses were on the other side past the school. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Cube. Having a pretty chill day.
そうそう。
Not too bad, man.
街で部活ってどういうことだよ。
How's your weekend, dude?
まさかみんなで覆面をして日が暮れるまでにいくつ銀行が襲えるかっていうのじゃねえだろうな。
別にそれでもいいけど、それでも私は負けないけどね。
それでも。
みーちゃんってね、なぜか現金輸送車の順路とか時間とかをいつもレナに教えてくれるんだよ。
Oh, you're working the weekend? Oof. Hopefully not too hard, though.
なんでだろうね、なんでだろうね。
What? I spun around with a serious look on my face and looked at Mion. Well, it certainly seemed possible that she was capable of doing that.
マジかよ、ミオン。
For real? Uh-oh. She just snitched on you.
あんた、何言ってんのみーちゃんごめんね、みーちゃんごめんね。
Two of them joked around. That bright laughter was the best match for a beautiful day like today.
おい、二人とも。サトコとリカちゃんが先に待ってるんだろ。じゃれてないで早く行こうぜ。
Also, here's a question that I assume has a somewhat easy answer. If I were to commit to one of these games, Umineko Higurashi, would you recommend Higurashi first? I would assume so, because I assume it was written first, even if Umineko takes place before this, right? I would assume you would do Higurashi first if you chose one. People say Umineko helps you understand Higurashi better, but it is shorter as well, so there's that too, yeah? Both are fine to commit to. I see. If I were to pick one, I probably would pick this one because, one, again, I like to do them in release order, and two, it is also shorter. But we'll see, I guess. Because it might end up happening at some point. I'm not saying it's gonna be the next thing after DR2. It could be. But, you know, it could end up happening at some point. Around and around, fooling about like two fluttering butterflies, I earnestly wished I could just keep watching them like this. But the 5 of us together would be absolutely more fun. You 100% Higurashi like console and stuff? Well, if they're on Steam, then yeah, sure, I guess. Or we could, if I commit, we could also do the alternating. That's gonna take a while, but yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I mean, so far it hasn't really been a problem. You know, they have felt fairly self-contained, but I assume at some point there's gonna be some stuff that relates to each other. But yeah, it hasn't really been a problem either.
目標は10億強奪。
You patched them to Steam for the console arcs? I see. Are they like specific parts though? Because I don't think there was anything like that in the first chapter that I did. Unless I did them and I didn't realize they were bonus stuffs. So I have no idea how that works.
山分けしたらみんなで高飛びだ
Because
ぜ。
there's like multiple parts that are like their own games you click. Like this is already a different game, basically. This is chapter 2 that you launch instead of chapter 1. It's weird seeing the game after watching the anime. Oh yeah, how much does the anime cover? Like, I know there's multiple seasons, but like the base season, what chapters does that cover? I assume it's like 1 or 2, maybe 3. The 3 of us on our bikes headed over the gently sloping hill towards town. Accelerating hard, we crested the hill. The view expanded as Okinomiya Station came into sight. Yeah, I know about Go being different than adaptation, but what about the actual adaptation, like base, Kai, Rei, I think, and maybe something else? Like, what does the base anime cover? Just the Higurashi base anime, that's like 2 cores long. How many chapters is that of the VN? Is that like 1 chapter? Or 2 chapters? What does that cover, basically, is what I'm asking. All of it? The base covers everything? Wait, what does Kai and Rei do then? What do those do? They're also adaptations, right? Unless they aren't. Maybe they're not. Because again, I'm talking about the base anime, not Kai and Rei. The other entries that are not Go. Anyway, occasionally come to the station here. Considering the amount of effort it takes to get here, though it was quite a hassle. That's why I didn't know much about the area around the station or Okinomiya itself for that matter. The street we were headed down today was of course unfamiliar to me as well. If it's all the parts, that's crazy, because it took me 20 hours to do the first chapter, and there's like 7 or 8 of them. So how the fuck, assuming they're similar ranks, how the fuck would you do like a 100-hour VN in 2 cores of anime? That would be crazy. Going through the railway crossing, we headed past the south end of the station.
こっち側は来るの初めてだな。
こっちにはね、ゲームセンターとかおもちゃ屋さんとかがいろいろあるの。みーちゃんが詳しいよ。
Oh, so the base is like the first 4 chapters. Thank you, Foss. I was like, there's no way the base anime is all the chapters. Because I was like, surely Kai and Rei have to be a part of the chapters too. Like, they're sequels, right? They're not like original or whatever Go happens to be. So, okay, so the base anime is like the first 4 chapters or so. That's still a lot. Assuming these chapters are similar length, for me it would probably take like 60 to 80 hours to go through 4 chapters. So that's still a lot for 2 cores of anime. Granted, I am reading these slower than most people are probably, but that still, I can only imagine there's a lot of... it's way more fast-paced or something.
ゲーセンもあるのか。俺、前は結構通ってたからな。
I'm guessing a lot of the slice of life stuff is cut, and maybe a lot of the more gritty scenes are kept instead.
ゲーマーの血がうずくぜ。
I can kind of understand that, but at the same time, seeing all the slice of life, the fluff, if you will, it makes the more brutal moments hit even harder, right? Because you get used to this fluff, and then it's like something just happens, and you're like, what the fuck? You know, it's kind of crazy.
今度来た時に案内してあげるよ。結構台数を揃えたいい店があるから。
Arcade, huh? Seemed like the town of Okinomiya was Mion's stomping grounds. If I asked her, she could tell me a lot of things about it. Eventually, we came across a store with quite a few bikes parked in front of it. Was this the arcade? No, it was a smaller shop. Looking at the window display, it seemed like your everyday toy shop. So it does. Yeah, the slice of life is it's important still. Like it was when I went before I read Holo Ataraxia, I was like, I don't give a shit about the slice of life stuff, but I ended up liking it anyway. Granted, in that I guess it wasn't really specifically super relevant to the quote-unquote main plot, not like here, but I still ended up liking it anyway because it was still fun seeing like, you know, the characters I like and know well interact with other shit besides killing each other. So I ended up liking the slice of life stuff anyway, but if there's a lot of it, again, it wasn't really all that necessary for like the Bazette plotline and shit, but it was still good. Chapter 4 is really short because it was released because Ryukishi wasn't able to finish the next chapter in time. Okay, so 4 is like the one shorter one and everything else is more or less the same length, is that what you're saying? Okay. I mean, it's still gonna be a long experience, but okay, sure. But for almost 10 kids to be filing in and out of the store, they were doing almost too well for themselves.
ひょっとしてあの店で今日何かイベントでもあるのか?
Short but very important. I mean, obviously I wouldn't skip anything, but yeah, cool.
その通り。優勝賞金は5万円。
50k, that's crazy for a child to have. That's a lot of money. It's like $500. Well, in dollars, maybe like 400 or less.
5万円?
Still several hundred.
なんだよそれ。ケイイチ王国の5年分の GNP に匹敵するぞ。
Two cute figures messing about the front of the store noticed us and waved their hands. For the rest of the gang, yeah.
皆様方、お待ちしてましたよ。おはようございますなのです。
おはようリカちゃん。さとこ、警察が来る前にケリをつけるぞ。目標は10億強奪だ。
Oh, the fourth one has console patch stuff? So what parts do have console patch bonus content? Like, did the first chapter have any? Because I did complete it. I assume the patch would add them, and I assume I did them if there were any, but maybe the first chapter didn't have any? Maybe it's only certain chapters that have, like, bonus console stuff? Because I'm pretty sure I did everything I could on the first chapter. All the interludes and everything. Before, moving on to chapter 2. Unless I somehow didn't have the content patched or something. But I assume the 7th expansion or 7th mod does add all of that if there are any.
今日は早く終わったのでだいぶ待ってましたですよ。
そりゃあ悪いことしたわ。こっちはケイちゃんがなかなか来なくてさ。
ケイイチでは仕方ありませんですよ。
Oh, is it just for like chapter 4 that they add some stuff? And not so much for the other chapters? Oh wait, you read it after the main 8? So you don't even read it after you read 4, is that what you're saying? Like you first read all the 8, and then you would do the bonus console stuff after that. I see, okay. I see. So it's like bonus context or stuff that happened maybe elsewhere, maybe stuff like that? Like during some other events? That you still want to read afterwards? Saying that, Rika stretched up and began patting Mion's head. Hey, wait a minute. Something like that, okay, I see. Are you solving everything by making me the bad guy?
もちろん。ケイイチさんでなくては務まらない大役でしたよ。
実に嫌な大役だな。こんなので丸く収まると思ったら大間違いだぞ。
Wait a minute. Is that just a coincidence? I just realized. I'm reading that sign on the left. Like next to the candy shop, there's a thing that says, Oishi Dry Cleaning. Isn't that the name of the detective? Does his family run that business or something? Pretty sure it says Oishi Dry Cleaning. Interesting. Maybe a coincidence, maybe an Easter egg, I don't know. I was feeling slightly irritated, so I began to repeatedly smack Satoko on the head. Smack, smack, smack. Too bad. Just a coincidence, surely. Insert clueless emoji. Well, there she goes with her usual shtick. Wham! Rena ecstatically wiped the tears, which were probably fake, from Satoko's face while Rika gently patted mine as I lay sprawled on the ground. Yes, this is fine. Yeah, you have no idea how fine it is compared to what it could be. So yes, it indeed is fine.
やっぱりこれが正しい丸い収め方だよな。
前歯が欠ける前に新しいオチを探した方がいいと思うけどね。
Well then, upsy daisy. In any case, the greeting for today went well. Ooh, we see the inside. I bet there's a bunch of references here. I'm just gonna look around a little bit. Let's see how to hide the CG. Good old right click, maybe? No. Menu. Hide text box. There we go. Okay, what do we have? Bunch of parodies, I bet. Maybe it's just all kind of random toys. Some super robot parody. Some duckies on the left. Some plastic model kits. There's some kind of magical girl one next to the bottom left thingy. Maybe like some kind of parody as well. Pretty cool. Would be fun to be there as a kid, I bet. Don't see otherwise anything that sticks out too badly as an obvious reference. Okay. Change the old CG. I don't think it changes the backgrounds at all. It just changes the character sprites. Unless there is a button for that too, which I don't know about. Does anyone know? Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, it's just, I think it just changes sprites. It's the P keybind that I keep pressing. I don't think there's anything else that works. There's an OG back. I assume I can't access that via toggle at least. Yeah, I don't think I can. Those are different, I'm pretty sure. The patch settings have it? They do? Let me see. I think F10. This is the setting. Graphics? Oh, maybe it's this. Original? Does it just change in... Oh, wait. Oh, background stretching. Oh, here we go. Original. Back BGs. Oh, wow. What the fuck? God damn. Oh yeah, because they actually take real-life photos and apply filters to them. Yo, that's like an N64 controller right there, right? Holy shit. It's kind of a vibe. I can see what you're saying. And there's an actual person. You can see there. Oh my god, it's an actual person. That's crazy, dude. Wow. That's interesting. Does it still show the sprites here? Inside the toy shop, there are about 10 boys around the same age as me. Apparently they all knew Mion, and finding out that she had arrived, they greeted her with jeers a few at a time. Oh, it's still, you can still apply the sprites however you want. Oh, that's kind of funny. You can like mix and match however you want. Wow. Some people have found the original locations of the CGs. I mean, yeah, they clearly have to exist because they are actual photographs. That's cool, though. Many of them probably don't look like this anymore, or some of them might not even exist because how old is this series now? Like 20 years or something? I don't know. But it's pretty cool, though, regardless. Although it's Japan, they like to keep things the same, so chances are most of them are still intact for the most part. Maybe with different products or something, because, you know, contemporary and all that. Wow. 2003. Oh, so it's older than Stay Night. Wow. Anyway, I'm probably gonna go back to the console BGs, but that is cool though. Maybe we can check if there's ever interesting backgrounds. Just do let me know, and maybe we can peer at them anyway. Like just toggle them like that and just look around for a while. But we're probably just gonna rock the you know, modernized painted backgrounds. It's based in Shirakawa-go. Lots of tourism for the game and village I've done. That's nice. It's always nice when like anime/games are based in locations, and then when you go to them in real life, they actually do have like stuff there, reference like characters or whatever, some kind of pilgrimages people do and whatnot.
おもちゃ屋の常連って何なんだ?
Yeah, they can do cutouts and whatnot. And then if it's like houses that are based, they can, you know, do more stuff. Maybe even take tours. Yeah, there you go, Trauma. Following Satoko's prompting, I took a look. There were chairs lined up at tables, almost like some sort of birthday party. Oh, I bet you could do a lot of tabletop stuff here. Yo, it's airsoft guns. I love airsoft. I realized it immediately.
まさかこれって部活の会場なのか?
Pretty sure we never went here in the first chapter, right? So this is a new venue as well. Don't remember seeing this at all.
私この店のおじさんと仲良しでね。たまに客寄せイベントってことでゲーム大会を開かせてもらってるんだよ。
Like this looks like a place where people would just set up like magic events, like MTG. Expand his customer base, I see. Meaning all the boys livening up the place were participants?
そうなの。いつもは5人だけど、今日はもっともっと大勢での部活なんだよ。
Then I was innocently happy about being able to play with so many people, but my expression grew noticeably stern.
圭一さんの考えてること、手に取るように分かりましたよ。
ほう。じゃあ試しに行ってみようか。
Well,
言うぞ。せーの。
these are all enemies. Her voice and mine blended together in harmony. We looked over at the participants. After all, the top prize was 50k yen. My eyes lit up like a flame.
ね、ケイちゃん。今日は楽しめそうでしょ？
It's still funny the game had a collab with PUBG. It did? That's so weird. What the fuck?
まあな。
That is funny.
ライバルが何人増えようが、狙うものに変わりはないさ。
ライバル？はぁ、ケイちゃん。クジラが水を飲むとき、今飲んだ水の中に何匹シラスが混じっていたか。
Collapse with everything? I had no idea it honestly does collapse in general. This is all news to me. She said that in an unpleasant voice, laughing with the aggressive glint in her eyes reserved solely for club activities. Damn it, Mion. She's as serious as she can get today. Oh. No TTS? Did it break? Oh no. I don't know what happened. Damn. Well, anyway, Screwsack, 10 months. Thank you so much, man. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah. Anyway, what's going on? I just came to drop your Prime for support. We're just chilling with some Higurashi Chapter 2. But hey, thank you for the support, man. Even if you're just here to drop by. That's very nice. And also, hey, have a good weekend, my dude. Enjoy. Thank you so much.
本気なのは私だけじゃないよ。ほら、リカちゃんを見てごらんよ。
Thank you, man. Mion pointed, looking at where her finger directed me.
なんだありゃ。
What the hell? Oh, Rika was using those kind of traits to soften up the group with an almost excessive pleasantness. Hey yo, what?
僕も頑張るのですよ。ファイト、王なのです。
Well,
ファイト、
they voiced the bozos. Completely emasculated, the group joined her in a cheer. The inside of the store had been consumed by the world of Rika-chan. Damn, she's already jumping at the bit. Oh my god, she's going crazy. Someone stop this girl. It seemed like that Rena was also unusually fired up by the large crowd. Hopping about and running around, she had entered entirely into Kyuta mode. In her case, the real fun starts when her tension gauge fills up. Her happy-go-lucky attitude belied the fact that this was the state in which she was the most threatening. Mion was making small talk with some of the regular customers she was acquainted with. It was like business as usual with her. Damn, she's Miss Popular. Everyone knows her. Aware. Of course, if anybody thought that she looked ordinary, they were not qualified to be in our club. The shadow beneath her feet was exuding killer instinct, rising up like a chill wind. This is so fucked. They know what they're doing. These fucks. They're doing this sort of writing as... Yeah, okay, I see how it is.
ミヨンめ、恥も外聞も捨てるくらいに本気だな。
ケイチさん知らないですの？賞金の5万円、ミオンさんの自腹です。
Wait, she funds it? Whoa, rich alert. What? She was putting out the 50k all by herself? At that moment, a dark miasma that warped Mion's surroundings began to appear.
ん？何？ケイちゃん。私の顔に何かついている。
The inverted colors, though. It's... Dude, it's fake creepiness. Eep! A shiver crept up my spine. That Mion cornering herself like that, she was pulling out the demon lurking within her. God damn this writing though. Oh my god. Fine with me. Damn it, my knees are shaking like crazy. Before I realized it, the store had filled up with even more people. However, the looks in their eyes weren't confrontational. Those were looks of expectation and curiosity. They were the eyes of onlookers who were wondering what kind of match was going to occur and who was gonna win.
最高の舞台じゃねえか。面白くなってきやがったぜ。
ケイチくん頑張ろうね
Wow.
頑張ろうね
Wow, Haz, I see. Rena was already fully charged. Mortal laws and common sense held no power before the bite of Rena in her Kyuta mode. I definitely didn't want to fight her if possible. Wow, the Sib squad is ready.
はい頑張りますですよ
Rika, who was exuding way too much charm no matter how you looked at it, had already won over most of the onlookers to her side. Nonchalantly avoiding things that had always been her creed, but for her to be blatantly laying out the machinations like this, something was definitely strange. Like Rena, she was somebody who I didn't want to fight it if I could help it.
もちろん一番戦いたくないのはミオンさんですけどね
何度か部活で奴と視線をくぐったが。
What are they even playing? Like, what's the activity? I don't think they mentioned that.
今日ほどヤバいと思う気はないぜ。
ミオンさん一昨日のポーカーで負けたの相当根に持ってるみたいでしたよ
らしいな。つまり今日はミオンの復讐のための特設部隊ってわけだ。
Almost as though she were psychic, Mion turned towards us. Her eyes silently conveyed the message. You guys just figured that out now? It wasn't just her. Both Rena and Rika were more pumped up than they'd ever been. Yeah, one's gonna pop up today. Without a doubt, there'll be casualties. Of course. No, it's not poker. It's like they were saying that she was more fired up because of a previous poker game that had happened. I assume they're doing something else here. It was like, you know, the same competitive stuff or whatever.
私とケイチさんがなんとなく置いてきぼりですわねいかがでございましょうなんでしたらスマートに初戦をお手合わせ願えませんかしら
そうしよっか。俺もエンジンがかかるまで鳴らしをし。
I like that they're just avoiding talking about the activity. They're just talking in very vague terms. Oh. My spinal column shuddered like it had been struck by a bolt of lightning, and like a pillar of ice was being jammed into it began to freeze. Oh, what the fuck? I could almost see the flames backlighting Satoko with their intensity. Even then, while she was displaying a normal smile, it was cold and inhuman, almost as if it were a plastic mask. Yep.
そんなに俺を初戦で消したいかよ。殺気が隠せてないぜ。
あら残念ですわねケイチさんにしてはなかなか慎重でしたよ
Without a doubt, it was a trap. I don't know what she had up her sleeve, but if I fought with Satoko during the opening round, my loss would be more certain than if I went against Mion. A pitch-black miasma permeated the inside of the store. Did they all want to win that 50k prize that much? No, that's not right. The only ones competing for the prize money were the casual participants. I was different. I had mistaken this as just a way to fool around on a normal Sunday. It didn't matter when it was over, or when it was, or where it was, or who our opponents were. In our club, the goal is always the very top of the mountain. An intense flame that no strong winds could extinguish, hot enough to melt any steel, began to burn inside me. The fuse had been lit on this unprecedentedly intense club battle. I mean, 50k is a lot right now, too. It would be like somewhere between like $300-400. That's for a game store event, that's kind of crazy. It was then that the owner of the store told Mion in a lackadaisical voice that it was about time to begin. Yeah, so what are they doing? Like, can we finally hear about that? This is so weird, dude. Mion began with the formalities, standing in for the owner, and explained the rules of today's tournament. Here we go. You're only playing to win. There is no second or third place. That's the same rule as our club. There were 15 people participating. We were split into 5 groups via a draw, and each group would have one winner. Each winner in the first stage would advance to the next in order to compete in the final.
さて、各卓の競技方法なんだけど、これは各卓で好きに決めていいよ。
Oh, so they choose the games for themselves or whatever? I see.
このお店にあるゲームなら何を
So they can just pick anything from the store. Honestly, sounds like they could actually do Yu-Gi-Oh! Haas. They probably would have cards in there somewhere. Already in club mode DEFCON 1, I didn't let the small gap in the rules go unnoticed.
ミオン、質問いいか？みんな自分の得意ゲームを主張して決まらないんじゃねえのか？
They should play some Mahjong. They could probably do that too, honestly.
はお、そうだね。決まらないと始められないね。
The spectators also nodded along. It was only natural. There wasn't anybody who would simply cede to their opponent's suggestion. Yeah, that's very true.
紳士的に決めてほしいけど、そういう時は店のマスターが決めるってのでいい？
Coin flip, baby. It was an event at a toy store after all. You'd expect the owner to referee. After that, Mion's rundown continued. It ended with the rule that any losing participants would have to buy the game they lost at. A rather nice proposition for the store. Wow, that stonks, dude. First, we used a draw to split into 5 groups. Everybody lined up single file and began to draw tickets that the shop owner had prepared. It was my turn. Alright, time to draw. No matter who I was up against, I'd crush him. At that moment, Mion began to laugh with a hawkish gleam in her eye.
当然わかってると思うけど、部活メンバーには一般参加者とは別に罰ゲームがつくからね。
Oh, wow. Damn, that sucks.
そんなことだろうと思ったぜ。内容はなんだ？
勝者が敗者一人一人に1個命令。
Wow, classic. Contrary to how simple it sounded, it was a terrifying eventuality, the subject of which no one could predict. Damn you, Mion. Was she really planning on parading me around Hinamizawa in cat ears and a banana hammock with a tail attached or something? The look on her face told me she wasn't gonna let me off that easy. On top of that, this time, it wasn't just the person who finished last who'd have to submit to the penalty game.
敗者一人一人に命令。つまり、ビリでなくても罰ゲームってことだな。
Row.
そういうこと。
勝者がない場合は、部活メンバーが全員途中で脱落したらお流れか？
ケイちゃん、脳みそは元気？
何？
The look in her eye became that of a lion baring its fangs.
我が部の再生映がどう間違ったらこんなひよこども相手に負けるっての？ケイちゃん、初戦で消えて私に恥かかさないでよ。
Even so, I didn't feel threatened. The more into it my opponent was, the stronger I would become.
見てろ。ただミオンにいじめられてたわけじゃないってことを見せてやるぜ。
会おうね。決勝で。
Fighting words. The results of the draw were enough to make you cry conspiracy. All the members of the club were nicely divvied up amongst the 5 tables. How did this happen when the draw was that random? The thought that I was already caught in Mion's puppet strings made me feel uneasy. I was fine though. I'll crush all your petty tricks. Now, where were my opponents? Everybody was headed to the table corresponding to the number on their ticket. Oh wow, they actually gave sprites to the kids. Let's see, do they have funny ones too? Oh, they didn't actually have anything in the original, that makes sense. And the console and the remake are the same. Wow. Because they are probably some ones we'll never see anywhere and again. The competition at my table was these two, huh? They look younger than me. Huh? In the same class? That's kind of wild.
富田です。彼は岡村です。
Tomita? More like Tomitake. Wait a minute. I mean, it's probably a coincidence, but I don't know. They both have glasses and I think similar hair and whatnot, but I don't fucking know. It's probably a coincidence, but okay. That's weird. That is very weird. You caught on absolutely nothing? Dude, this game sucks! Why does it keep doing that? Bro, their names and looks are very similar. Like, this could be totally like a younger version or something. That's crazy. And then we had the fucking dry cleaning as well. I swear they're doing this on purpose. Okay. Okamura greeted me by nodding his head. By a different kanji. Yeah, oh, it has to be because the Tomi part is probably the same because I know that kanji for names. It's like the one of the blessing characters. But then for take, you would have bamboo. It would be that plus bamboo for the take, and the ta in Tomi ta would be the rice field. You would just have the paddy. It's one of the most common kanjis in name. It has to be like that. It would be Tomi ta and then Tomi take. So they would be different, yes. But it's still very coincidental, okay? Anyway, so my opening round was to be against my juniors from school. Just saying, but it seemed like a pretty easy matchup. Lucky! Time to destroy them without mercy. With Mion's declaration, the inside of the store suddenly became lively. Everybody was yelling their favorite games at each other, trying to gain an advantage before they started. Even my two classmates, who seemed taciturn at first glance, began to fiercely insist on their own games as soon as the signal was given. Of course, I would kick those suggestions aside. There was absolutely no reason to pick a game your opponent was good at.
悪いな。どれも知らないゲームなんだ。
Valid.
もっと知名度の高いやつにしてくれ。
Of course, they didn't agree to the games I suggested either. I could only smirk bitterly. Naturally, after 5 minutes, this table still couldn't agree on a game. Obeying the rules, we asked the store owner to decide on a game. Clearing his throat, the shop owner brought over a board game from the back of the store. It was a game called The Game of Life. I wonder if that's localized. Is that big in Japan? Wow, that's a classic, I guess. I'm guessing that's localized. I do wonder what they actually said here in Japanese. Because I doubt we are going to see the game itself, so they can basically change it to anything. So I wonder, does anyone know what they actually played in Japanese? Quite the vintage we have here. Come to think of it, if you lose, you have to buy this game. There's a Keybind Saga for Japanese, is there? I want to say there isn't, but let's see, where's the thing again? I don't think there is. Maybe it's in this, let me check this. There may have been a language thing here. You chose a language when you started the mod at least, but maybe that cannot be changed anymore. Yeah, I can't see a language thing in it. You definitely did choose it when you started with the game with the mod for the first time. Yeah. Just like a game setting. Oh, let me see. Oh, language. Oh, shit. Let's see. What is this? Shakuman Chosha? What is that? I don't know what this game is. This is definitely not Game of Life though. What is I'm not familiar with this game. Let me Google this. I'm interested now. Let's see. Give me a second. Toggle my keyboard a bit. Oh, it's called the Millionaire Game? What is that? What is the Millionaire Game? Is it like to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Or is that what Game of Life is called in Japan? Maybe it is. Because you kind of do want to amass money in that game. Let's see if I find more. This is such a pointless thing, but I just want to see. It is the game of life, I think. It is. It actually is. Wow. I guess that's what they call it in Japanese. Wow. Interesting. It's a very different name. It's Hyakuman Chouja game. Alright. Game of Life's Jinsei game or something. But when I put this in image search, I see basically like the same thing. That look. It has the similar like thing you spin to move as well, like Game of Life. Unless it's just a coincidence. It looks like a similar... Maybe this is different. Maybe it is different. That part is the thing that's the same. It seems to be localized to the money battle in English. So it's the money battle or whatever that is. Yeah, I guess it probably is something different, but okay. I wonder if they changed it because the latest iteration in Japan you don't accumulate money. Well, interesting. That's a cool little thing to check, I guess. Anyway, that damn shop owner, was he using this competition to get rid of all the games he couldn't sell? Korean life in Japan, you would get wealth or wellness points. Oh, interesting. Wait, L is a keybind for language? Oh, it is! I guess it's not all of the keybinds are just listed, but okay, that's cool to know. That makes it a bit easier. Thank you.
これなら俺も知ってるよ。二人も知ってるよな。ルーレットを回して
They should have played Uno.
最後に清算して一番お金を持ってるやつが勝ちだ。
I mean, this sounds like very similar to Game of Life. This is what happens in that game. Like, you make it into the end and then you liquidate everything, right? Like, you have your house counts, your family counts, your career counts, your everything counts at the end, right? That's a very similar thing. The two not in agreement, and finally the game was underway. At that time, I already had a feeling of impending crisis. I wouldn't realize why until the game progressed a bit. Uno in 1983 Japan. Wait, when was Uno made? Surely it was before that. And surely it also existed in Japan before that too. It must be an old game. Probably in the early 1900s if I had to guess.
全員から5000ドルもらう。悪いね。
Or maybe 50s. I don't know. Okay, I've built a bit of a lead. 71, okay. I thought it was going to be a bit older than that, not gonna lie. God damn, that kid's doing well. What? The tables were turned in an instant?
1、2、3出世コースに進む
Yeah, this is totally... It sounds like more or less the same as Game of Life, but maybe there's some differences. Whoa, that's a good route. It seemed like only my piece was landing on the steady spaces. I had doubts as to why Mion didn't bring out board games for club activities, but that reason was laid bare to be before my eyes. That's right. I had only realized it now. This game was completely based on luck. Welcome to Gacha Games, Mother Trucker. What could I possibly do to make sure I ended up in first place at the end? The ultimate outcome of this game was decided in a place beyond human hands. How were the other club members doing? My eyes naturally wandered off to the other tables. Umamuzume clueless? Or aware, rather. Mion's table was what? They weren't doing anything? Had they still not decided on a game? Maybe they already finished. This naive idea existed to distract me from the most frightening possibility. She was lounging about, leisurely holding some juice she bought from the vending machine outside in one hand. When our eyes met, she gave me a look of ease. It couldn't be. She'd already finished? What game was it? That easily? It was probably too late to be concerned with that at this point. Only 5 minutes since we started, and her two opponents were already beyond recourse. They were sitting there, slumped over in disappointment, muttering to themselves, trying to figure out where they went wrong. For that, they'd find no answer. Was there any reason for their defeat other than they sat at the same table as Mion? Rip bozos. Then what about Rena's table? The spectators were causing quite a commotion. It looked like their game was Karuta. Oh. The shop owner was apparently the one reading out the cards. Yo, I like Karuta because I watched Chihaya Furu Season 4 never, by the way, but I really want it. Rena tended to dawdle along this space out a lot. Wouldn't she have a hard time with this game?
じゃあ読みますよ。
Reading the 100 poets.
犬も歩けばくたびれる。
Man, he does a really bad job at reading it. You're not supposed to read the poems like that. Also, bam! At the same instant, the shop owner began sounding out the words. The card in the question disappeared off the face of the table. No, the face of the earth. Impossible. Where did it go? It was against Rena's cheek. She was rubbing it there. Damn, that was fast. Looking at the card she was rubbing against her cheek, it was some anime-themed version of Karuta, with rather cute moe illustrations decorating the cards. Let me guess, it was the right card anyway, and she's gonna win. She just got lucky or something, let's see. Basically, it was a picture of a pretty dog girl with a slightly large chest, panting and half in tears as she was being pulled along on a chain. Okay! With those types of pictures, even I could play with godlike speed. Of all people to play that game, it had to be her. It was entirely possible that her fingertips were on the verge of breaking the sound barrier.
決まったね。
Neon smiled coolly. Seeing no further reason to keep watching, she turned back. Wow, good business plan. After that, the second card started being read out. Bam! Bam! Such decisive sounds echoed. Well then, how about Satoko? Oh, she was playing a rather orthodox game. Concentration. Judging from the distressed look on her face, it seems she was struggling somehow. One of the main characteristics of concentration is that the pace of the game speeds up as it goes on. As the number of cards to memorize decreases, it becomes easier to match several pairs in a row. I don't actually know this game really well. What is this? I assume some kind of card memorization, but I don't know. It wouldn't be exaggeration to say that the first person to take over the flow of the match can run away as the winner. The cards still in play had decreased. If you memorized them that had been turned over before, you should have a good chance to sweep the table at this point. She probably knew the positions of all the remaining cards. However, her turn came a little too late. If her opponent followed up, the match would be decided.
Hojo, 悪いけど、
Oh.
僕も優勝賞金を狙ってるんだ。
Damn.
悪く思うなよ。
This guy, did he have the locations of the remaining cards memorized? He was completely certain of his victory. The tension on his face relaxed.
決まったな。
It's over. I whispered that in a bored manner as I turned my attention back to my own game. I spun the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
そんな。確かにここはハートのエース。
There was a commotion at Satoko's table as the shout rang out. The other two at my table turned around in surprise. I didn't. After all, there wasn't really anything to be surprised about. The onlookers were confounded, most of them certain that the ace of hearts should have been there. There's no way, I must be seeing things, it must have been because I was excited. So assured in his victory, the distress over his defeat ran deep. That's how it is. If his opponent wasn't Satoko, then the ace of hearts certainly would have been there, or the cheat sheet or something. What a fool. When you're up against her, you can't let your guard down for a moment until the battle is over.
あら、ケイチさんの勝負はまだつきませんの？センスないですわね。
With a refined tone of voice reserved for only winners, she called out to me. For the casual observer, it must have looked like she only eked out a victory. From my POV, however, she was only playing around. The roles of winner and loser had already been decided. It was nothing more than child's play. The laughable part about it was that her opponent didn't know his role had already been assigned.
やるじゃねえか。ハートのエースなんておしゃれな罠をかけやがって。
相手を仕留める罠はほんのちょっぴり。それも一個で十分ですのよ。
She was a trapper. Her true talent was never having one misfire. Setting off only one trap was more than enough. Ain't that cool? The fact that the other club members were winning one after another with their own brand of play only added to my impatience and my own lack of progress. Alright, how was Rika doing? How was our club's sly little fox doing? What the heck is that? Over in that corner, the mood at that table was decidedly different from the others. Yo, Gant, how you doing? The game at Rika's table was, you know, that battery-powered fishing game? The one where the fish opened and closed their mouths as they rotated on the platform and used the magnetic fishing rod to pick them up. That old thing. I think I know that game, but I forgot what it's called in Finnish. So it's a cute classic game, right? Yeah, it sounds very familiar. Like using a magnet to fish for stuffs in a board game. Is this Onikakushi? Oh, this is actually chapter 2. This is the first session. We started today, so we're not gonna get very far. But yeah, this is Watanagashi, the start of it. So very confusing, but you know, I guess that's what it's supposed to be. It seemed they planned on competing by seeing who could catch the most fish, but it had become an atmosphere you could hardly call competitive.
わあ、釣れましたですよ。うまいうまい。リカちゃんうまいよ。おっとっと、また釣られちゃったよ。リカちゃんはうまいな。
I knew that she had already charmed her opponents along with the onlookers before the matches had even begun, but brilliantly played. That corner had become an informal meeting of the Furu de Rika fan club.
リカちゃんの圧勝だよ。圧勝だよ。
No.
リカちゃん、お魚釣りうまいんだね。
Fishing in more ways than one, am I right?
リカちゃんが釣ってるのは多分魚じゃないと思うな。
Yeah. Hearing that, she glanced over my way briefly. This is my way of getting serious. That's what I heard.
リカにしかできない、リカだから許される大技ですわね。
Yeah, a masterful technique.
前原さんの番ですよ。
ああ、すまんすまん。俺の番か。1、2、脱税の追徴課税。
Classic.
5万ドル支払う。
In contrast, my game, what an unseemly situation this was. Noticing the uneasiness creeping across my face, my companions came to see how I was doing.
あれ？ケイチ君、ひょっとして苦戦かな？苦戦かな？岡村、あなた今いくらぐらい持ってますか？
Oh no, aware. Okamura, who had wrung lots of money out of the elite course, began to count through a stack of white $100K bills. Damn, he's about to hit million. Oh.
富田はどれくらいお金持ちですか？
僕は88万ドル。まだまだ逆転できる位置だね。
Those two, it looked like they would easily surpass $1 million.
で、ケイちゃんはいくら持ってんの？
Mion's tone of voice was grim from the get-go. It was her disappointment and disgust as a club president.
仕方ねえだろ。このゲームルーレット回す以外に何も作戦がないんだぜ。イカサマがあるとしたらなんだよ。二人に目をつぶって100数えてもらって、
Unlucky, bro.
その隙にルーレットに細工でもするのか。そんなのできるわけねえだろ。
Rika gently pet my head. Still, she wasn't too happy.
風様ですわね。一度は好敵手と思ったのに幻滅でしたよ。投げちゃダメだよ、圭一君。何か逆転があるはずだよ。頑張ろう。最後まで頑張ろう。
Like I said, how am I supposed to make a comeback with this game relying entirely on luck? Right, Leon? Her face, however, was almost unbelievably indifferent, like she was watching something completely unexciting. She then turned her back without saying a word. It was a pathetic voice that irked even myself.
失望したよ。
Man, just get luckier, bro.
みんな本気なのに、ケイちゃんだけは本気になってくれなかったね。
Too bad.
本気ってなんだよ。気合でルーレットの目をコントロールしろってのかよ。そんなのできるかよ。
本気のケイちゃんならそのゲームでも開始10秒で蹴りをつけて。
Man, that's pretty hardcore, bro.
兄ちゃん、そんなに怒ることないよ。待ってよ。
Mion, in a bad mood, cast me aside and disappeared into the depths of the shop. Maybe it was because it had become an awkward situation, but the spectators dispersed from around my table. Damn it, are you saying I'm not serious about this? Are you saying if I were serious, I would have settled this game of chance in 10 seconds? If I were serious? If I were serious? Everybody was praying for my victory. They believed in me. Did I betray their expectations? Was it because I wasn't serious? Oh.
ゲーム進めます？
The two of them were timidly trying to resume play. I didn't respond to that. The table sunk into silence.
前原君は投了でいいかな。
Oh no. The owner, thinking I was forfeiting, started to announce the cancellation of the game. At that moment, the demon inside me let loose a howl and awakened. I get it now, Mion. What it means for me to be serious. I'll show you. Oh, flashbang again. Bam! I clamped my hands on their shoulders, speaking in a low voice after pulling them closer. Oh, is he gonna make a deal or something?
富田君、岡村君、取引しよう。
Oh my god, this guy.
俺を勝たせろ。
The two of them, not immediately understanding what I had just said or the meaning behind it, were momentarily confused.
前原さん、暴力はなしですよ。ちゃんとゲームで勝敗を。
話は最後まで聞け。お前らの望みは何だ。優勝して5万円か。
そりゃそうですよ。5万なんて大金、二度とないチャンスですよ。
仮に優勝したとして、
He could get candy for months and months.
お前らその5万で何をする？どんな楽しみ方をする？
The two of them considered it briefly.
新しいゲーム買うとか、お菓子とか、ジュースとか。
Classic.
小せえ小せえ。バカかお前ら。
Con man at his job.
前原さんが勝ったらどんな楽しみ方があるって言うんですか？
俺か？そこが本題だ。今から言うことを黙って聞け。
The club members have a penalty game separate from the casual participants. If we lose, we have to obey a single command from the winner. From another POV, the winner earns the prize of being able to order the other club members around.
まず富田君、君は里子萌えだよな。
Hey yo.
否定すんな。そして岡村君、君は理科萌えだな。赤くなるな。
I drew the two of them red-faced and conscious of whether anybody else heard what I just said even closer.
美少女、 燃え
Of course.
男の水仙男のロマン
Dude.
例えるなら永遠にたどり着けないエデンの園だけど目指すんだろそれは俺たちのハートに熱い魂が燃えよと叫ぶからだ
That sensitive age where you couldn't say you liked the girl you liked. Understanding that gave me all the more power.
俺が優勝したら富田君里子を一日首輪付きで君の妹にしてあげよう
Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? A red fountain spewed from both of his nostrils.
そして岡村君君には猫耳リカちゃんに手綱をつけてお散歩させてあげよう
Well, now. Blood erupted from the vein in his forehead. That's a new one.
そんなこと
歌えるなお前たちは俺に無理やり付き合わされたことにすればいいんだ前原先輩のわがままの犠牲者なだけいやいやでいいんだよ分かってるお前たちの胸の内は全部分かってる
Then I suddenly lowered the tone of my voice.
俺は灰色の学校生活を送ってきたそれがどんなにつまらなく人生の大切な時間を浪費したことになるのか身をもったから後輩のお前たちには
そんな時間を過ごしてほしくないんだよ自分に素直になれ夢を追えそして叶えろ俺が叶えてやる
Well, he's really trying.
俺がだ
It was this moment when the values of men bridged generations. Well, did I ever have a mentor who ever spoke my mind for me so strongly? Never! There was no way there was. That's because in a man's lifetime, he'll only have 3 fateful encounters. That valuable first time was being experienced right this moment with these 2. Wow. Did he do it? I guess he did.
いいな行くぞせーのゲーム終了
It was such an assertive declaration of the game's ending that everybody in the store turned and looked. It had been less than 3 minutes since I was on the verge of forfeit and all the spectators were certain of my loss.
ケイチさん、どうなりましたの？勝敗は？
俺の完全勝利だ
なんですって？あの状況、どうやってひっくり返しましたの？
Clueless?
家庭なんか必要ないよな
Probably for the better.
男と男の決着だよなああみんな
The 2 of them, stifling tears of gratitude, answered strongly from the bottom of their hearts. Exactly what kind of miracle occurred here during those 3 minutes? The spectators all looked away from my utter disadvantage? The spectators were puzzled at how I was able to so quickly overcome that hopeless situation. That guy, is he able to control this spinner wheel with his eyes or something? It's a miracle. What devilry is this? He's in cahoots with that Beyond, you know? There's no doubt he had some strange trick up his sleeve. I looked at the crowd, who couldn't help but be excited, out of the corner of my eye. Now fully awakened and in battle mode, I let out a derisive laugh.
これが俺の本気ってことだよミオ
遅えっての
But bearing out our fangs at each other, we laughed together in a mostly unsightly fashion.
じゃあこれで部活メンバーが全員1回戦突破ですわね。ということは今度はみんなで対決だね。対決だね。僕はもう賞金で買うものを決めていますです。
Wow.
もちろんですわ。ねえ。
Satoko and Rena smiled, sneered at each other. These guys. Do they really think they can win against Bayabara Keiichi when he gets serious?
ミオ、失敗だったな。お前はさっき 俺に助言すべきじゃなかったぜ。
ひよこが私に勝つなんて100万光年早いって。
You're also cocky now.
ミオン、光年は距離の単位だぞ。
True. He's got a point there. Oh, she's embarrassed. She's embarrassed.
どうするのみーちゃん。5人でどう戦うのかな。
さーてこれだけ豪華な面々が揃ったんだからね。今日という日を急ぐのが惜しいよ。
みーの言ってる意味が難しいです。
まさかてめえ。
Neon's hair flowed elegantly, almost like a cape, as she turned her back to the table.
今日の勝負を部長園崎ミオンが預からせてもらうよ。
Oh, hell no.
勝負方法と日時は未定。
Oh, they're not gonna do it today.
ギャラリーは多い方がいいね。ひなみ沢も沖宮も全ての人間の目
Honestly,
の
that's
前
probably
で
for the good for the stream as well.
これ以上ないくらい徹底的な決着をつけてあげるよ。
逃げる気ですの。いくらミオさんでも卑怯ですことよ。
ひよこが生かされたことにまだ気づかんか。
The combative aura billowing out of Mion's body formed a barrier, stopping Satoko's advance.
また会いましょう。せいぜい首でも洗っとくことね。
With a shrill laugh, she left the store. After a moment of silence, the crowd erupted into cheers. When will they resume the contest? Mion's serious. The other members did great too. Then that new guy, Mayabara, he's got some strange power. He turned the tables in an instant. He's got some big promises to fill though.
絶対優勝してくださいよ。おう、ミオンなんざ逆さにしてサンズの川に叩き込んでやるぜ。
The part of the crowd that apparently overheard the covenant between Tobita Okamura and myself erupted into a cheer again. Mion's gonna win anyways. She's the undefeated empress. I'm betting on Mion. No, it's gonna be Rena with that ungodly speed. Satoko the trap artist. Rika the siren. It may be a long shot, but it'll be Mayabara. However, right now, I had no ear for those cheerful voices. Setting the stage for this huge match and then running away like that, I wasn't gonna forgive Mion. Outside of the store, she was getting on her bike as the shop owner was seeing her off.
逃げるなミオン。部長なら逃げるな。俺と戦え。
ごめんケイちゃん。私これからバイト。
Huh? Like you would see in a sketch comedy show, my legs slipped in opposite directions until I was doing the splits.
ケイイチくんがゲームしてる間にみーちゃんに電話があったの。
Someone spoiled the fun.
残念だね。
せっかく暑くなってきたのについてないよ。おじさんの店でさ、特売にお客が殺到してるらしくてさ、レジが足りないから助けてって電話があったんだよ。
おじさんってなんだ？スーパーの店長でもやってんのか？
ささやかなお店だけどね。でもさ、特売やれば主婦が殺到するの常識で読めないのかね。店員足りないのに卵1パックを一人様1点限り10円なんてやるな。
That's crazy. That's insane, bro. What the fuck? Can I have those? I was a little surprised. You would never think that this was the club president exuding such a dark aura inside the store just a short time ago. It was the usual Mion right now, almost exasperately so. My shoulders slumped. That's right, club mode was over now. But I was really heated today, or it was really heated today. It really was fun. Damn, Mion, she really knows how to fire people up.
私こそ頭がジンジンしびれるくらい燃え上がったよ。特にケイちゃん、怖かった。あの場で本当に噛み殺されるんじゃないかって思ったね。
お仕事だから仕方ないけど、本当に残念だね。
Yep.
この続き 本当にやりたいですわね。いつがいいでございましょう。綿流しのお祭りでやるのなんていいですよ。
Ain't no way the chapter name is back. The famous festival where, you know, only fun stuff ever happens and nothing ever goes bad.
綿流し祭五強爆闘か。そうだね。考えておくかな。
Right now, what were Rika and Mion talking about? Watanagashi Festival? Cotton Drifting 5 Demon what?
私、週刊漫画みたいないい加減なノリ大好きなんだ。こんな痛快な部活が近いうちにまたできるといいね。
She laughed with a smile that made you feel refreshed just looking at it. At that moment, the shop owner came out carrying a paper bag. I wonder what it is. Is he giving it to us?
今日はみんな本当にありがとう。おかげでイベントは大盛り上がりだったよ。大したものじゃないけど、これ今日のおだちんに。
あ、吉郎おじさん。私にはないの？おだちん。
あらあらあら、かわいいのが出てきましたわよ。
When Satoko and Rika opened up the bag, there were cute little stuffed animals inside.
わあ、これかわいい。お持ち帰りしていいの？本当に？
ってことは俺のもかな。なんだかやたら可愛いのが出てきたぞ。
It was a stuffed toy wearing a beautiful dress, one you'd use to play house. Rena's eyes were glued to my stuffed doll. Satoko was the same, and Rika-chan too? Why they weren't cute as cute? Because she really wants to emphasize the kawaii. She was like, I'm really cute too. You know? Like it's just not no. She goes crazy about it. Yeah.
ケイちゃんには一番似合わないのが出てきちゃったね。
I think it's a fine localization. It carries like a similar tone.
なんつうのか、プリティっていうか、キュートっていうか、可愛いのは認めるんだが、着せ替え人形はちょっとな。
So it's only basically a thing with her.
ケイちゃんが持ってたら、確実に明日からアレな趣味の人扱いだね。
Mion didn't have to go that far. This wasn't something a guy like me should be carrying around. She was the only one who hadn't received the present, so I thought about giving it to her. However, after briefly considering, I gave it to Rena instead. Oh wow, it's a CG.
くれるの？レナに？ありがとう。
I wonder, does this have a alternate CG? I'm guessing no. Let's just see anyway. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything. It's a console added BG or CG.
方針のためだよ。レナにあげないと夜道が怖い。
Yeah, no, nothing from Mion.
違いない違いない。
Too bad.
ミオンにあげようかと思ったけど、ちょっと違うよな。
へへへへ、分かってるじゃない。私さ、どうして男に生まれなかったのかなって思う時あるよ。
女でよかったな。男だったらもうとっくに殺してる。
No.
今のうちに殺しといた方がいいよ。じゃないとケイちゃん死んで後悔することになるから。
Damn, stop saying that shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. She laughed after saying such an ominous line. Yeah, with very high emphasis on ominous. Everybody laughed heartily along with her.
来世では神様に男にしてもらえるように頼めよ。俺も男にしてもらうから。
そしたらケイちゃんと組んで軽く全国制覇から始めようかね。
Mion-chan, if you don't get going soon, the shop owner told her meekly. A lot of us looked like we were having a lot of fun, so it must have been hard to put a wet blanket on things.
じゃあね、今日は最高に楽しかった。またねみんな。明日学校で。
バイト遅刻すんなよ。
Everybody waved their hands and watched as she left. Before I knew it, the sun was already setting and the breeze carried a hint of chill.
もうちょっと街で遊んでいく？それとも帰るかな？ 暗くなると道が怖いですよ。では、引き上げ時ですわね。今日は本当にいっぱい騒ぎましたわ。
そうだな。よっしゃ、帰ろうぜ。
Go home. I assume this is an okay spot to pause now, as we're done with that shop event for now. Yeah. Okay. So next up, the road back home, and who knows what. But yeah, cool. Very cool. Let's do our first save ever in Watanagashi. Boom. Done. Bit of overtime, but you know, nice to wrap up that part, I guess. Very cool. Alright, gamers. You have showed probably not today since we already went overtime. Maybe we can do it tomorrow, but yeah, I'm hungry for a bit of dinner. Not gonna eat too much though, because I'm still trying to deficit, but I'll grab something little. Any plan for the night? Gonna group watch a bit of anime, and besides that, I don't know. Exercise. I've been exercising both before and after streams whenever I can. But there you go. Also, hey, after today's stream, so very soon after this, I'm gonna post the new subset form. So if you already have ideas for next week, you will be able to vote very soon. And again, I recommend voting early, so don't forget. But you still have time until the end of next week's Friday stream. So do get your votes locked in. And if you're wondering when the subset seal unlocks, I think it's like it will be on Friday or something. It's not like Friday, like right before the stream starts, I think. Something like that, so it won't be up for a while. So yeah, there you go, if you're looking to snipe, I guess. But otherwise, yeah, do get your votes submitted very soon. The form will be up. But yeah, great stream today. I had great fun. Twisted was chill. Mahjong was surprisingly interesting, even though it's still kind of confusing to me, but it was interesting. And I was glad to start Higurashi Chapter 2 as well. Always a good time. Okay. I don't know why the TTS isn't working. It does register messages, but it's just not playing them. That's so weird. Let me see if I can replay that. I heard some of the anime is pretty good though, but otherwise I don't know. Anyway, there you go. That'll do it for Substat. So hey, for today, thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here today, hanging out with me on this Sub Saturday, this weekend in general. And on that note, I hope you guys do have a great rest of your Saturday or Sunday, whatever it is, or your weekend, of course, the rest of it too. And we'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. But tomorrow, it's only Lies of P, because we kind of went overboard with Hollow Knight last week. So tomorrow, lots of PP action of the DLC kind. Hopefully a lot of good progress with minimal molding, but you never know. So a lot of Lies of P tomorrow. Okay. But having said that, see you then. Check YouTube for videos you may have missed, including a new free-to-play video as of yesterday. And I'll talk to you guys again tomorrow. Also, Substat form imminent. See you then. Bye-bye.